Hello, welcome to Mock Drafts on Tap. Thank you so much for the AV help with our chat. The Zogons, I hope we can do a salary cap draft. I don't know what's going on today. Well, I do know. We're doing a bunch of mock drafts, starting with Hank X Hill from our Discord, our beloved Discord members, 14 teamer, where they have the 14th pick, and they will be picking and then reading a book until their next pick. Tony, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. What's up, Serpent's Return? And that's Hank. Let's see whom we have. As soon as Waleed gets home from work, which he should be doing any second now, we'll patch him in here and get it going on. Thanks for everyone who showed up yesterday. Our most popular stream of all time in terms of average listeners was our 14 team draft pick, money, no, not money, a 14 team experts league. Sorry we didn't get to any snake drafts. We're hoping to make it up to you today by doing whatever snake drafts you want. Whatever snake draft you want. If you have a weird setting and you've never been able to mock it with the standard rooms, we're going to do it today and we're going to figure out strategy together. I see Tony's in here with the second slot. Josh, welcome. You've got the fourth slot. This loser's got the seventh slot. Fatty McFads, as always, welcome with the 13th slot. And Hank Hill, we made sure to get the 14th slot so they can mock it. Hank, oh, I'm playing Super Mario 64 on my Steam Deck now. We're good. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations on the Steam Deck. Let's see. Oops, I needed to. There it is. I didn't email the. After this, we'll be doing a 2-quarterback 18, no, 8-team, not 18, 8-team mock for Rich from the Discord. You can't mock that in Yahoo. You can't mock that with sleeper randos and not have them bid stupid stuff. So let me see what's going on here. Hank, whom are you? Definitely have a weird setting question. Hit us with it. Zogons love it. And Hank, if you want to tell me, you can keep playing Mario. That's cool. If you want to tell us what kind of a strategy you're hoping for with the 14th and 13th pick, that would be something to go over. And I'm going to go ahead and look right now at where 13 and 14 are on this draft room. I don't know why I just started that. Let's see. Travis Kelce, DeAndre Swift, Nick Chubb. That would be actually really great. Good Lord. This is a PPR league. So let me actually update the settings. I actually should change these titles. Here. Oop. And you can all watch me change them together. 1 quarterback. That is correct. Let's take a look at the roster settings, actually. Oh, yep, save them. Thank you all. 1 quarterback, 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers, and 2 flexes with a dedicated tight end spot. And we are picking kicker and defense just for authenticity. It's a bunch of casuals on ESPN, says Hank, so he's planning on smashing the football absurdity style with wide receiver / something. You can't go wrong with that, especially if people are going too heavy on running back. I wasn't sure how many bench slots, and I didn't care. So actually, let me make 5 bench slots just for time. There we go. And now I'll update. I'd like to also thank Tony and everyone else who bared with us while we did our Cleveland Rape Crisis Center charity draft yesterday, which we found out that Yahoo can. I am the Waleed. You are here. I did not see that. Thank you. You got to get me some way or another if you can't get me there. Let's patch in the Waleed right now. I did not see that. Thank you for messaging me on Discord. I mean, on Twitch. And now let me just make sure he's here. You are muted, sir. But you should be hopping in soon. I wonder why he's not showing up in my video. Let me just mess around with this a little. Well, Waleed figures out that he's muted. You are muted.
I am.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, look at that. Hi, guys. Oh, good God.
Now I just got to make Waleed show up.
I turned on my camera, so I should be up.
You're on. It's a glitch in Streamlabs. You're on my screen.
What's going on,
color. So just if you could tell us about what's going on with you and Vamp for just a second while I figure out what Streamlabs wants me to do.
Ooh, I just had a draft today with my friends league. These guys are not fantasy football guys. A lot of them are homers for Cleveland. And I'm just going to tell you right now, this is a 0 PPR league. That's all you need to know about what this league was about.
Jesus.
I keep on NFL.com. Despite all of these handicaps that I have against me, I drafted this beautiful bad boy here. Let's see. What do we got here? Trying to see. So I took Najee Harris at 1.7. Stephon Diggs at 2.6. That's I wanted to go with three running backs, but Stephon Diggs is going to be the wide receiver one. I'll take it. Round 3 was was Javonte Williams. Round 4, Travis Etienne. Round 5 was Cortland Sutton. Round 6 was what was round 6 here? Round 6 was DJ Moore. Round 7, Ramondre Stevenson. Round 8 was Dak Prescott. Round 9, Cole Kmet, because I needed a tight end, and he was the last good guy available. Round 10, Justin Fields. Round 11, Kenneth Walker. Round 12, this is the steal of the draft, Michael Thomas.
That's pretty
Round
good.
13, that's a 12-man. Round 13, Darrell Henderson. So, yeah, that is what we call a league winner.
Fabulous. What was that for? That was is that your BML?
No, that's just a friend league. My BML is the experts league,
nice.
As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that was a rough draft yesterday.
I'm still mad that Brandon was saying he didn't mean to spend that much on Justin Fields, because that means I could have had Josh Allen and Justin Fields. And if I had that combination, yeah, I lose on AJ Brown, but I also league, so I'm fine with that.
We just posted the. We just thank you for the one Illuminati pyramid. I'm not sure what that is, but I thank you for it. Zogan says, we're going to launch this just FYI in 1 or 2 minutes. We're just giving fast people. Thank you so much for the cheers. Yeah. And we're going to answer your question. We're giving people 1 or 2 minutes to hop in. I just put the link in chat. In your auction tomorrow is a weird lineup. 1 running back, 2 wide receivers, a running back wide receiver slot, a tight end, a wide receiver tight end slot, which is just a wide receiver slot, and 2 wide receivers, running backs. You're not going to flex a tight end. Oh, and a QB. Should you do it on the beer sheets as 2 wide receiver, 2 RB?
I mean, I would put it as that, because like tight ends still have value. It's gonna incorporate that math for you anyway. So you might as well do it, because like if Travis Kelce falls to the 3rd round, you're still taking Travis Kelce. Like you don't just completely like punt on tight. Although you do already have a tight end that you have to start, which is going to make that a lot more difficult to justify. Good God, how many teams are in this league?
Is it PPR as well?
Yeah.
That's a big thing for me.
Ooh, this is a 14-man, huh?
Yep, and it's for Hank's real. Like, I don't know if I told you this, Wally. What we're going to do today to start it off is people have been requesting weird snake draft.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that, and I'm in for it. I'm in for it.
Yeah, that was just for the rest of it. Yeah, is it PPR? Because if it's PPR, then I want to set it differently. I'd set it up like, I don't know.
That's a salary cap draft too. So how many teams? Yeah, 12-man for, you got 1, 2, an RB. Yeah, so you basically got like 6 flex spots, basically.
Yeah, I would just set it up like that, like Waleed said.
Yeah, just put it in. It'll do the math for you.
Yeah, don't try to massage it, because that sometimes makes it do things that aren't representative.
Yeah, because we had someone ask, you were like, hey, just so you know, even though tight ends aren't mandatory, it's still weighting tight ends like fairly high. I'm like, well, it's because those tight ends are projected to make those points. It factors it in.
And always remember, though, that tight end 3 last year would be wide receiver 26 in terms of overall points scored total. So thank you for that question. B. Sklar, welcome to the draft. I don't know if you're in the chat. I think we should just fire this one off, Wally, because we got requests coming in. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like,
it's been up for about 20 minutes.
I don't know. I think that you, like, since it's a snake draft, you can still just throw it into the one chat to see if we get people. Now that we have like absurdists in here.
Which chat?
There's a mock draft thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do that.
I do, though. So
okay.
Let us. Oh, you know what? Let me go back to where I was, actually. Let's go back to where I'm at.
Through it.
Yeah.
Jams is coming in. That's cool. We'll wait for
Yeah, so we're
Jams.
gonna get some people here, but I'm gonna also put it up so we can get this thing going. But we're going to the mock drafts room. Let's see. Where is that message board over here?
It's starting to fill up. Boards of Canada. Is that Adam? Or Boards? I don't even know if it's Canada. It's something else, not Canada. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Boards of Canada. I think it's Adam. Welcome.
Okay, yeah, because we got 6 people.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go
Zogons, welcome.
here.
We got 8 people plus Jams is 9. We got enough observers too. So
Yeah, we want different point of views too. So
I assume assume Jam knows where it is.
so what is this? This is one QB.
Yeah, one QB. It's 3 wide
QRB.
receivers. I'll go over it again. One QB, 3 wide receivers,
How
2
many RBs?
flexes.
I missed running back.
2 running backs.
2 running back, 3 wide receivers,
2 flexes.
2 flex. This is a 4-man.
14 teams. The big thing is it's a real league that Hank XL is in, that they have the 14th person, the 14th team pick in it. So they want to see how that goes. I assume Jams has the link.
Are we doing kicker defense on that, or does he just not care?
I put it in there for posterity, but I
Okay.
removed a bench slot just because he said it was in there. Let's see. So he said that he's hoping to just do the old time-tested football observing strategy of getting a wide receiver. Lamb would be there. If Davante Adams follows, that's a coup. And then BPA. Can't go wrong with that.
See. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 spots here out of 14, so we got 8 people in here. Hopefully, we can get a few more before we just launch.
What's taking Jam so long? Whatever. That's cool. So then if they do go wide receiver, would the passive strat be more ideal with that many roster spots to fill? I mean, I would still just get some guys early and then wait to see if there's a crash if people are bidding high early.
Yeah, but everyone's trying to get their leagues going. So I say in like 3 minutes, if we don't fill, we just go. Okay. Or when Jams shows up, we just go regardless. I don't know if anyone's going to show up here. Yeah, because we want to get through all of these things. And
yeah, and if you're watching right now, today's theme is weird snake draft leagues. If you have a weird snake draft league you want to know some strategy for, throw it up there, hop in, we'll mock it, and we'll work it out together.
Yeah, no salary caps today, huh?
If we run out, we might run out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speak, no, what's up? Thank you for coming in, Phil. I know we had some requests for salary cap, so if we run out, we'll see what time it is.
I bet in the voice chat. Time. If someone wants to talk her into where to go,
I just added her with the link. So
yeah, well that should do it.
Oh no group.
Oh, good God. I am.
In the future, I should turn on. I see. She wants to know if there's a group voice chat. In the future, I should turn that back on, starting next week, because that was fun.
Yeah.
But since it's weird stuff today, I don't know. Just join Sleeper Jams. All right, where are we here?
And I'm a fan of doing that. Woo, that Bucks defense, that Bucks offensive line is. I'm watching NFL Network in the background. That Bucks offensive line is going to get Tom Brady retired in a hospital or body.
Yeah, that's. People were speculating that something happened in Tom Brady's personal life. I wonder if he just flew out to Tampa a month ago, stood behind his offensive line, looked at them, and said, "I'm going to get a lift home. I'll see y'all."
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony, thank you for that sacrifice that you couldn't be in the group chat during the experts draft. Tony and Perg Flumpus, agreed to co-manage a team because I messed up and put 15 teams in a 14-team league. In my defense, counting to 14 is hard, everybody.
Oh, Fikno's in.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just told Jam to please hurry up,
Yeah.
so we'll see if she can get in
I'll
here.
give one more shout out for this guy.
So let's see what happens if Hank Exhale does not get a running back in the first round. Then they're going to go all the way back to pick, oh gosh, 28,
Yeah. That sounds like it would be awful.
42, and 43. Go, Jay Fields is in here. What's up? That's Adam. 42. Travis Etienne might be there. David Montgomery might be there. That wouldn't be the worst thing in a 14-team league. Josh
No.
Jacobs might be. Plus, oh god, there's some juicy wide receivers here. Oh my goodness. But you can start 3. So that's cool. 5 slots left. We're firing this as soon as Jam gets here, I guess.
Kyle Pitts won't get back to you at the 3 turn. I can tell you that right now.
Tony says
that is me declaring if Kyle Pitts is there for me at 3, I'm taking him. Yes.
I like your team a lot too, Tony. That was a great job.
Yeah.
We can check that out. I liked how Yahoo predicted me to go 1 and 13. That's just the extra edge I needed to win it all this year.
My only regret is not just going harder at Justin Fields. Like, it would have cost me AJ Brown, but I would have been fine with that. In a 14-man league, I really don't care. Even although 1 PPR, who knows? AJ Brown might actually end up being like really fun. So it looks like we got just 5 spots or 4 spots left. Is who just got in there? Who are we waiting on? Is Jams in there yet?
Nope. I added her and said just join this league so we can get going.
Yeah. All right. Hold on 1 second because my computer is not charging and I want to actually make it through the entire cast.
That would be helpful.
Yeah. No.
You're kind of the talent. I'm just kind of the producer and moderator. What
All
else?
right.
After this, we've got a 2-quarterback, 18 league going. As
Did
soon
you say
as
18, like 1-8, or just 8?
Oh, you know what? I made that mistake earlier. 8-team.
There we go. Because that makes a huge difference. A 2-quarterback, 18-team league just sounds like the worst idea in the world.
That's just like 2 people. It's just like it's Russian roulette, pretty much.
Yeah.
2 teams are just screwed from the start. Let's take a look at yesterday's Expert Leagues draft.
You know, in an 8-team league, I might actually, like, it depends how that first round goes. I might be more willing to wait on a second quarterback. Just because there is more quarterback talent, and I have my sleepers that could, like, break out. So that'll be interesting to do.
Yes. What do you think was the steal of yesterday's draft?
I don't remember.
Was it like Hurts for 38?
No, it wasn't. Hurts was just that's about average for what? Like, didn't Russell Wilson also go for 38, right around there? A little bit more?
That's a good question.
I won't ever call Hurts a steal because I don't want
46.
46?
Wilson
So
with 46.
I mean, I guess technically, I don't know. What did Dak... let me look actually at the drafts. I'm going to go to that league right now and see. Okay, let's go to the drafts results. And we'll go through this right now. Actually, Leonard Fournette for 26 might have been a steal of the draft. Even though I'm not a big fan of that price. James Conner for 24 is a pretty good price.
Jam says she joined the league. Let me see if she's in here. And Zach.
Okay, actually, 37, I was right to let him go, but it annoys me that Brandon told me he didn't want to get Fields for that price. Because I was like, then why were you bidding? Like, because he said he wasn't price enforcing. He was just kind of on autopilot. Stafford for 32 is a really good price, I think, actually. Steal of the draft is Damian Harris for $3, actually.
All right, so
Etienne for 22 is a pretty good price, too, in a 14-man. Oh,
Zach,
Mike Evans 26 is a steal
welcome.
of the draft.
Jams is in the room. I have to tell her to click on a thing, I think.
Yeah. Mike Evans for $26 is 100% the steal of the draft.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
Heck.
I like Cole Kmet for 8. That's a good price.
Can I
Honestly.
assign her a spot? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm going to land. I don't think there's going to be any more steals here.
There she is. All right. There you go.
So we're here. Nice. All right. And we got we got 10 of 12. I love it.
10 of 14. 12 of 14 even. Let's do this. We are starting. Sound effects off. Should I have it auto pick when they run out of time, or should I not?
What do you mean?
Should I be doing auto pick manually or automatically when they run out of time?
I just say I don't know how many we have to go through. How many do we have to go through for weird leagues?
Go 2 so far. But I'm talking about the timer. When it gets to, I'll just manually do it.
Yeah.
2 so far. I think, although I haven't checked chat.
All right, everyone's saying auto into chat.
Okay.
All right, and Jams is on the clock. Oh, I was going to say. Yep.
Four running backs to start a full PPR 14-team league. What do you think that is, Wally?
This is full PPR?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's actually PR if you read the title, and I fixed it before I fix it. Here we go. There we go. Fixed. All right, now the wide receivers start coming off. Oh, and it's my turn. Uh-oh. I'm going to do... Golly gee. I am going to do Ja'Marr Chase, of course.
Yeah.
AK Magic, It is too late to join, but we are running one right afterwards. We are running snake drafts. And AK Magic, if you have a league with a weird setup, that's what we're doing today. Post your league in the Twitch chat, and we'll run a mock with you in it and figure out some strategies. We're doing weird snake drafts that people are actually in today.
I'm going Stefon Diggs here in full PPR. Why the hell not?
It's too bad AK Magic can't just jump in and then I assign him a team.
Yeah.
In fact, try it, AK Magic. Just try joining the league. And if I see your name pop up, maybe I can stick you in here. All right, but now it's the man of the hour, Hank Hill, the person who actually has this in an actual league. Default 12-team snake full PPR is normal as it gets. I understand. DeAndre Swift, they go running back there. Aaron Jones, they go running back there. That you kind of got it when those are still on the board, huh? Especially with Travis Kelce off the board. What do you think of Hank's picks there?
Let's see. We're going Swift and Aaron Jones. That's pretty much what I would have done there.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Especially because those wide receiver twos that might still be available. Maybe not in this league. Hank is playing with ESPN randos, so those
juicy... Saquon! You son of a bitch! I really wanted Saquon there at that swing. Oh, I guess my consolation prize isn't too bad though here, which is Mr. Alvin Kamara.
Yep. One thing to note, Hank, is by the time he gets back to in the third and the fourth, there will be all of the juicy wide receivers, maybe in the fifth and the sixth. Whereas in this league, where everybody loves the same wide receivers, maybe not so much. Okay, You joined on Sleeper. Let me see if I can assign you a pick here.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet if you could.
People are still concerned about the Kamara suspension.
That's fine. I'm nuts. I don't think it'll happen until next year.
Well, that's why I think people are going Saquon over Kamara.
Oh, I mean, I wanted Saquon. Josh Allen here, I think in a 14-team league, not bad. Did you just move, Fecno?
Yeah.
God
damn it. Where was everybody?
He was where he was, I think. Did anyone move from where they were? I think it looks right.
I messed that up. Good Lord. Okay, so I moved myself.
Yeah,
so I was just clicking to see if it would let me put AK Magic in here. And then 6th and 9th are empty. This is where it was, right?
I prefer Saquon to Kamara too, honestly. So I don't know. Is everyone in the spot they were supposed to be? Because that's gonna be kind of weird if someone looks and sees
Everyone
they have a
just
different.
switches places randomly every round. That's how you do it.
Oh my god, that could be a fun draft roulette. Are you able to put him in?
No, I was not able to.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Am I peeing or something? If you were in the Twitch chat, Jams, you would know this. Jams is like, "What are you doing? Are you peeing? Why'd you pull pause the clock?" I got Chubb there. I'm very happy with Jamar Chase and Nick Chubb. I know people are down on Nick Chubb and PPR, and understandably and justifiably so. But halfway through the first, that's still where he should be. Zach coming in with his Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins wide receiver stack. This draft is kind of built for Zach's method of drafting.
Wait, are players going into third round here?
We're starting to be in the third round right now.
No, I'm saying, oh, you know what? This is so weird. What is it doing here? Okay, I see what's going on here. What's going on here is I am a silly Billy who didn't scroll over, so I didn't see that people were actually getting drafted.
That's okay. If you're just joining. She got a Twitch just for this. Servant's return. I don't know if she's boomer. She's definitely, I don't think she's, maybe boomer mentality. Wally and I started doing this Drafts on Tap 2 years ago, or was it 3 years ago, Wally? Just because we wanted to learn what all this Twitch that all the kids were talking about was.
No, it was last year.
It wasn't last year.
This is probably
I have videos from 2 years ago because it was pandemic, and I remember looking forward to it because I'm like, I've had nothing to do all summer.
Of course, Zacky's in here, so I wasn't getting Kyle Pitts back. But also, that's fine. Let's see. We got 3 people in front of me here. Let's see if I get one of my guys. I think I will. So I'm not too worried about this.
This was not a spite selection, Wally, just so you know.
He's not. I had one person ahead of him anyway, so. What did I start with? Oh. What's Fekno doing? He's about to clock out. Autodraft Cam Akers. Oh, nope, he's not going to autodraft Cam Akers. I'm going to
who's the Cam Akers out potato sweepstake. Pittman over Keenan is interesting. What do you think about Pittman going before Keenan in the PPR, Wally?
What'd you say?
What do you think about Pittman going before Keenan in a PPR?
I think it's a question of preference. I know some people are. I know some people are really high in Pittman. I'm one of them. I don't hate it. I think they're in the same. I think they're in the same tier.
Yeah, I think they're. I don't see a big discrepancy between those two.
Yeah, there's no big deal with that one. You know what? Put this over here. Is there anyone that I like at this point? Nope. Definitely not going to do that. What are the guys that are left over here? Ooh, this is really, this is tougher.
Yeah, 14 teams dries up real fast.
Yeah, I think I'm very curious to see how these next few picks go.
AK Magic, would you take, tell us in chat, would you take Pittman over Keenan? I guess not, because you said it was interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So let's look at Hank Hill so far. Hank Hill's the man of the hour because it's his draft.
DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle, Deontay Johnson. I think he's got good value at wide receiver at that turn. He only has to start 2 running backs at 1 PPR. Both of those guys should be PPR machines, so I like it. Marquise Brown into 4th, but actually it's probably like a 5th, which is about right.
Yeah. Sorry, I got to unload some groceries for my wife. I'll be back in 1 minute. Keep going.
Okay. You're going to auto draft. I hope your queue is set. I'm going BPA here. Yeah. So we're going to have to wait on the clock for Evan, so you can take your time on your pick here. In fact, no. I'm taking Lamar Jackson into 4th over here because I think at this point, I want like positional value, and he's better. Like, there's a bunch of wide receivers and running backs in the same blob that I'm at. So there's no point to like waiting on a quarterback if I can get an elite guy, a guy who I think is going to finish as the QB1, and hopefully Evan has a guy in his queue because he's got 14, 13, 12, 11. This auto drafting motherfucker. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Let's look at some of these teams here. So it starts here. We got Scalar, number 1, with Taylor, Connor, and Pittman. Tony with McCaffrey, Mandrews, and Tyreek Hill. Really, I just can't get behind Tyreek Hill, and maybe I'm wrong. I could be, but I don't know. Jams with Eckler, Fournette, and A.J. Brown. Henry, Debo. I like Debo with that second pick. I thought he fell way too far. And Keenan Allen in the third. Good value. Zachy staying true to form, but I love that 0 RB start. Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, and Kyle Pitts. Then 1 PPR. That's awesome. What are you doing, Evan?
It auto-drafted me Judy, so
yeah,
I was just reversing
I said that. You better have your queue set up.
You're right.
Look at him. Just going back.
Hank, are you by a chance commissioner of your league? Because I have a neat trick for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I will set my queue. Thanks for being with me.
I love Breece Hall this year. And I know Jeff loves Breece Hall this year. And usually if you're both high on a player like that, it's a good sign that guy's going to do really well. So, yeah, get all of the Breece Hall. Let's see. Let's look at this here. Yeah, I think this next pick might have to be a wide receiver for me, just based on how the wide receivers are starting to go.
I'm queuing up wide receivers, for sure.
Yeah, there's some running backs I have to queue up too, because there's definitely some talent still available here. Good God, that usage.
AK Magic says Tyreek is almost being underrated now. Pittman should not go higher than him. Depends upon how you feel about Tua.
Tyreek is very boom or bust. I want a little bit of consistency. There are some weeks where he's just going to give you goose eggs, and I don't like that in my wide receivers. I'd rather have a guy in that like tier that's similar, a little bit safer. So I get what you're saying, but I disagree strongly. And then Jam's just auto-drafted, so. And they auto-drafted Dobbins, so I hate them.
Yep, robots aren't fun like they are in salary cap drafts.
No, they are not.
Jams has been posting fruit pictures in the IVL channel, the Interboard League, which nobody knows about because we have that channel hidden and it only has like 13 people, but it's by far the most fast-moving channel in the whole Discord.
I believe it. Discord. Well, you guys better represent FA.
I think they already had by being fun and not curmudgeon-y and like just rolling with it. It seems like there's a lot of curmudgeons. A lot of crusty people in there.
A lot of crusty people.
All right, I'll take Mooney as my number 2.
Okay.
Serpent's Return says, we're kicking ass. That's awesome. I should peek in there. I should peek in there. I didn't make it visible to myself because I also like to go and see how the team's going. I love the community, and then we get to do something as a community and show off what we do as a community, which is super
I'm
weird
on the clock.
Fabulous.
Hell yeah. I am very excited for this wide receiver, too. I was hoping he'd fall back to me. Taking Bateman and go with my Lamar.
Sure.
Get that stack.
Yeah. Bateman was next on my list, too, which I will now hide so people can't snipe me.
I mean, it was like I had Bateman, then Mooney, but I would have been good with whatever.
I do need to find a third wide receiver.
Okay, average depth of target is such a misleading stat, though. Average depth of target is dependent on routes run. I really don't like that out of context because, like, okay, Debo Samuel's average depth of target kind of sucks, but it doesn't matter if you're a run after the catch guy, and depending on the offense you're running. So without context, A dot means nothing to me.
Would it mean more to you if they said average depth of target per slant and average or short route or average depth of target?
Absolutely. Per route run, average depth of target, and then yards after the catch need to be like put on both of those. Like it needs to be a combination of all three of those.
I can see that.
Christian Kirk. It depends where you're reaching for him. Because Christian Kirk, like he's fine. He's just a guy, honestly. But he's also probably the amount of money they paid him in that offense. He should just get value. Russell Wilson in the 5th year. I like that. That's a solid pick for you, Hank.
Yeah, welcome to the chat, Kooslayer. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're not down on Christian Kirk for what he's going for, but we're not reaching for him. I'm happy to get him when I'm like, oh, I need a third wide receiver or whatever. I'm like, oh, cool. This guy's gonna get the volume. He's the third best wide receiver in terms of salary. And Trevor Lawrence can't take a step back. Everyone on that team likes playing football now that Urban Meyer's out. So I expect
I think there is more talent. I'm kind of curious to see how Marvin Jones Jr. does. Michael Thomas, great pick here. He was at the top of my queue.
Yeah.
There's just too much value over there. Like as Jeff says, we're punishing Michael Thomas for the last 2 years with his ADP. 1 PPR, he could be a monster. So I like that pick a lot. Boards of Canada, Chase Edmonds, I like it. I am reaching here because Ramondre will not come back to me, and I think he's a reception guy too, so I'm very happy to get him as my third running back here.
I think he can get a 100%. Tyreek Hill can get 100 receptions, 1,200 yards, and 7-ish TDs. I also think he can also, the whole offense could just collapse into itself like a dying star.
Like, it really depends. How's Tua going to look? That's like, there are some question marks with Tua. He doesn't have Patrick Mahomes throwing him the football anymore, and that does matter.
And Miami beat writers are notoriously optimistic, so it's hard to read them. Get a read from their reporting. Joe Burrow making it this far is surprising to me.
Yeah.
So let me just play it. Let me just dot the I's and cross the T's on a starting lineup here with somebody who should get some catches. Tony says they're going to run a similar offense to San Francisco, which means they will manufacture touches for Tyreek. I imagine they will manufacture passes to Tyreek, but whether or not that is the balls are what you would define as touchable.
The fact is we're projecting a lot of what we think should happen, and coaches don't always do what they're supposed to do in these situations. So I'm not really willing to just assume everything's going to be okay or it's going to be perfect for them.
The thing is, Patrick Mahomes also had a cannon for an arm, and Tua notoriously does not.
Yeah.
So
I do think people like don't give Tua enough credit, but at the same time, like, let's see how this looks here.
I'm also coming from a salary cap point of view. That's how I do all of my thinking. And in salary cap, if you have more than one doubt about somebody, you just cross them off and never think about them again.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a point in snake draft where I could reach and grab them and it would be fine.
All right, so let's look at some of these rosters here just to see. We're going to start with our boy. Where am I? Where's the draft at? I just want to make sure I'm not missing my own pick.
You're 7 picks away.
Okay, good. So we're going to start. Actually, I'd like to start at Brian Sklar because he's got the most picks here. Jonathan Taylor, James Conner, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Chris Godwin, Dawson Knox, Brandon Ayuk. Strong start. Tony has got McCaffrey, Mandrews, Tyreek Hill. I love Kyler Murray in the 4th tier. That's a solid. You got the last of that tier for me. You got Hopkins too at that swing, which could end up being a monster for you. Singletary and Gordon for those 2nd and 3rd running backs. I think Singletary is going to see some receptions too. Gordon, as like we've been hyping him up, he's very underrated. Jams has got Eckler, Fournette, J.K. Dobbins, Elijah Mitchell, A.J. Brown, Hunter Renfrow, Tom Brady. Very running back heavy, I'm noticing. In a 1 PPR league, I'm not going to go that hard at running backs. Although I will say this for Tebow fan. Henry, then he went Debo, Keenan Allen, Brandon Cooks. Great three receivers. A.J. Dillon's going to get some receptions, too, so I like that. Kareem Hunt is also going to get some receptions, and Tony Pollard. So I kind of like that build. Zacky's going true to form. Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Kyle Pitts, Allen Robinson, Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, Miles Sanders. A lot of shares of the Eagles' offense, which would scare me.
And then you
Team
skipped,
6 is not
Tebow,
one of us, so I don't care.
You skipped Tebow fan.
Huh?
Yeah, you skipped Tebow fan.
No, I didn't. I did Henry, Samuel, Keenan Allen.
Then I skipped them. Sorry.
Yeah. You should pay more attention to me, Evan.
I know, right?
We don't communicate like we used to.
It's not like I'm doing anything over here.
Yeah. Jamar Chase for Evan. Nick Chubb, David Montgomery. Okay, hold on. It's my turn here. Let me get my guy. Who is the guy that I had up here in my queue? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. That's a nice little pickup there. Hold on. Where are we at here? I was doing Evan. Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, David Montgomery, Justin Herbert, Darnell Mooney, Alan Lazard, Damian Pierce. Oh, God. Mooney and Pierce for PPR with Chase. I love those receivers. Chubb's not going to get you any PPR value, but he's got a good RB floor. Montgomery, I think, is going to have some receiving value, and Damian Pierce should end up being the lead guy over there. So I'm down with that. Joe Burrow finally going. God,
wow.
That's good value right there. We're going to skip. I had to do Fickno. Najee Harris. I like Josh Allen here at 2.7. I'm not sure how much I like Darren Waller here, but he is the last of those tight ends, I think. Although, yeah, because I don't like Schultz as much now that their left tackle got hurt, because I think that means he's going to be in blocking war. So I think it actually raises Tolbert's value for me a little bit earlier. We got Terry McLaurin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Adam Thielen, Cordero Patterson. Good receivers. Like I'm lower on Thielen this year, mainly because he's older, and I lose those guys. Like I'd rather be a year late than a year early on that. Like I'd rather be a year early passing on a guy than a year late, even though Thielen should be fantastic.
You are
Why is it
on
not
the clock.
letting me? Hold on, there we go. It's not letting me get the guy I want here. How much time do I have left? Please don't let me auto draft.
It is paused.
Thank you. You can unpause it.
You get caster privileges.
There we go. I'm taking my tight end because I'm very high on him. So yeah, and then Rashad Penny over here for Fickno. I don't like Penny, but that's fine. I got you. You didn't get a chance at Walker because I took him, so I'll allow it. I got Stephon Diggs. Oh, sorry. Yes, Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, Breece Hall, Lamar Jackson, Rashad Bateman, Ramondre Stevenson, Kenneth Walker, Cole Kmet. I love that start a lot. I'm going to need to start going hard at wide receiver, though, I think. Boards of Canada. Adams got Devontae Adams, Saquon Barkley, Travis Etienne. I love those first three picks. Mike Williams, Gabe Davis, Chase Edmonds, Joe Burrow. You're making me wish I had waited on Lamar a little bit and just gone with a wide receiver here, because Mike Williams or Cortland Sutton would be really nice if I could have gotten Walker instead of Walker. I got Burrow later. But let's see. Chase Edmonds, Joe Burrow, Christian Kirk. Really strong start, Adam. Goat Fields. Oh wait, Boards of Canada isn't Adam. Goat Fields is Canada. Who's Boards of Canada?
That's Zogans.
Oh, Gonzo. Yeah, Gonzo. Good start here. Goat Fields has got Kelsey. I in the first round, 1 PPR. That's great positional advantage. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs is your first running back. Scares me a little bit, but it's not too bad looking at the rest of your receivers, which are Cortland Sutton, Juju Smith-Schuster, Michael Thomas. I like Darrell Henderson there too. And then Dak Prescott is your quarterback. Good value. Nice, solid core. Fatty's got Joe Mixon, Javonte Williams, DJ Moore, Marquise Brown, Elijah Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Robinson. Solid start. There's some good teams here. Like, I have a feeling your draft is not going to be nearly this competitive, Shane. You got DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle, Deontay Johnson, Russell Wilson, Dallas Goedert, Treylon Burks, Kadarius Toney. Nice upside plays over there with those last 2 receivers. I think Burks is going to be a PPR machine, though. Toney is a little bit like he's going to be a boom or bust pick, but if he booms, he's going to be so good for you. So I dig it. And we just saw Marquez Valdes-Scantling go, which doesn't surprise me. Tyler Lockett, I don't care. Olave I like here. Derek Carr here, Tebow fan, nice pick. Claypool, Robert Woods, Michael Carter, I like it. Stafford. Ooh, Carter then Stafford. Nice. I like what Brian's doing with his team too. Garrett Wilson for Tony and Robert Woods. I like it. Woods should be a PPR guy too. You got Ertz. Yeah, 100% take the lotto pick there.
Rich's Flex, thank you for the follow. What we're doing today, if you're new, is people who have weird snake draft leagues. We're gonna just throw up your settings in the Discord in the Twitch chat, and we will run a mock together, and we'll figure it all out together.
How and you know what I'm going to say right now? You know what? I'm gonna call an audible here. Next, if we get the next 3 Prime subscriptions, anyone who subscribes to Prime right now, you're getting a free draft kit. Just 250 pages of NFL analysis for your fantasy football team. Go for it. If you want a free kit, just give us a follow on Prime.
Sub on Prime.
Sub on Prime, yeah. Sub on Prime. There we go. If you got Amazon, it only costs Jeff Bezos money. So if you want Jeff Bezos to pay us, go for it. Evan, you are on the clock with 5 seconds to go. Oh, you took Rondell Moore, you son of a bitch.
I want to know what Hank Hill thinks of their team so far, since this is your actual league. So post that in the chat, please, and thank you. Well, feet no, thinks no. Yeah, now I'm trying to weigh whether or not I want to draft second flex. Well, I guess I have my second flex filled, so I think I should have actually gone with Rashid White there, because I like to go with players that might take some time to develop once I filled out my starting lineup. But I don't know. I also just realized I've not picked a tight end, so that's interesting.
Yeah, that's something you might need at some points.
My God.
Is it my turn on the clock? Hold on 1 second here. You know what? I'm going to go and do something crazy because I didn't get Justin Fields in the draft, so I'm just taking him everywhere. I know I have Lamar Jackson, but if Fields does what I think he does, he'll be some draft capital to upgrade my team later. And a 14-man team, I don't mind having a second quarterback.
Hank says, Servant's Return says, it's all right. I know I'm being forced into a direction, but I'd rather draft hard in practice and have the real deal be easy. Yeah, that's how I am too. Like, especially this year. It's felt like practice is hard, and then game day, I'm like, oh, I have a new gear I can kick it into. This is going to be pretty, well, our experts league aside, because that's always brutal. But, yeah. So, Justin Fields. What's the reason behind Justin Fields when you already had Lamar?
Because in my opinion, he's far and away the best player left.
In a 14-teamer too, somebody's going to be weak at quarterback and might need a trade.
That's my thought, and I think he's going to be a top 10 quarterback in fantasy, just with rushing upside. So I might as well go for it. And honestly, all of these wide receivers left, they're those guys for me.
AK Magic subscribed. Thank you.
Hey Magic, thanks.
An email address on the Discord, and we will get you a draft kit. Our next update is coming out. I'll get it to you immediately, but our next update is coming out Thursday because cut day is Tuesday when the NFL players cut down their rosters to 53 people. So there's some stuff, there's some shuffling that happens there. Thank you, AK Magic. Here they say, keep up the work. You keep watching, we'll keep streaming. That's how it goes. We appreciate that. Is it my turn to pick a loser tight end yet? No? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to go about some of this here.
I like how AK Magic didn't say keep up the good work. They said keep up the work. That's good. You got to keep me hungry. You got to make me work for that adjective.
All right.
Thanks for promoting it on the Discord. Hank promoted your offer on the Discord right now. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Let's see. One thing I don't like about Sleepers, I can't tell as later on to get going on if it's my turn or not, because this pop-up thing blocks it, and I wish it would say, hey, it's your turn. But maybe that's just a streamer thing, and real people don't need that.
Yeah.
I think I have to go Pat Freiermuth here.
Did I not just take a guy? I thought I did. I did.
Russell Gage.
No, I thought he was going to be on my bench. I didn't realize I haven't had that's my third receiver is Russell Gage. And one PPR, that might be a problem, but I don't necessarily hate what I'm doing with this. Oh, Khalil Herbert. What a good pick.
Did you DM me my email at Football Absurdity?
You can in the
Yeah.
Discord you could get to me or Evan. You could also just email Football Absurdity and
Yeah,
say it.
just get it to us one way or another. We check our accounts a
Yeah,
lot. Just don't post it publicly.
footballabsurdity@gmail.com.
Yeah, I gotta send out a couple emails, draft kits actually after this. Um, Hunter Henry Hippos. Let's see here. What are we looking like here? Justin. Okay, so me, I have Justin Herbert, Nick Chubb, David Montgomery, Jamar Chase, Mooney, Lazard. I like that. Fryermuth, Pierce, Fryermuth. 14-teamer. We'll see. In a 14-teamer, the premium tight ends are not. It's not as make or break as with smaller leagues because say you're in 18 and say there's 6 premium tight ends this year. Say Schultz and up that tier. If you're in an 8-team league and you don't get one, that's 6 of your 7 opponents who have a tight end advantage, a positional advantage you have to face throughout the year. Whereas in 14 teams, if you don't get one, that's only 6 out of 13 opponents. That's less than half the field will have that advantage for you in the long run. So that doesn't mean I feel justified in taking Fryermuth. I just forgot about tight ends because there's 8 million starting slots in this draft, but I'm just presenting an argument for it.
Yeah, this is an insane level. Let's look at Shane's team real quick. So we got DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle, Deontay Johnson, Russell Wilson, Dallas Goedert, Treylon Burks, Kadarius Toney, Tyler Boyd, James Robinson. I mean, at this point, we're kind of reaching on things. James Robinson, I guess, in the 10th is fine. I would have rather actually had Khalil Herbert, which Fatty just took, because I think he's going to have some options. But that Bears offensive line also kind of scares me a little bit. Oh, Tebow fan with the Tolbert pick. I shouldn't have mentioned him earlier in the show because that's a wide receiver that I was targeting with my next pick. But it's a good pickup. So let's look at this. I'll start with Scalar here. So Jonathan Taylor, James Conner, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Chris Godwin, Dallas Knox, Brandon Ayuk, Michael Carter, Matt Stafford, Raheem Mostert. Oh, god damn it. Team 6 auto drafting. I was 100% taking the Bills defense with my next pick because at this point, we're just reaching on things. And if you look at the metrics on the Bills defense last year, they were disgusting. And they added Von Miller. Like, they're a defense I kind of don't mind reaching on a little if no one takes a defense too early, if there's not really good upside guys. But at the same time, it's my pick here. So that already happened. Let me see. 1 second here. Oh, good God. Pause the draft for a second, please.
Done.
Thank you. You know what? Okay. You can unpause it. I'll take DJ Chark here. I think he's got some value at the spots. Hopefully he comes back and he works out. Oh, good God. This is starting to get ugly. How many positions? How is your bench this big?
I don't know if it's that big.
How big is your bench, Shane?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Also, while we wait for Shane to type, I'd like to point out our soundboard.
If your bench is 7 spots?
Jesus.
Good God.
Good Lord.
Your league is psychotic.
I'd like to mention the soundboard. If you click the circle at the bottom where you get viewer points for free, you can play a sound anytime if you want. And I just added this sound yesterday.
Oh, there's 5 bench spots on this thing, so
I can now piss. Yay!
So I don't even know what the hell is going on here. Tony, what are you taking Zamir White for? You don't even like Zamir White. Are you just doing him so I can't take him? The hell is going on here? So yeah, let's get back here. Jonathan Taylor, James Conner, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf. Hold on, am I about to pick here? I am about to pick. I'll go back to that once I do my next pick here. Oh, God, Fatty, you took Wendell. I didn't think Wendell was going to go here. How did my Q just vanish like this? Oh, this is disgusting. This is just tragic. Okay, well, at this point, I don't have a choice in what I'm taking.
8. Servers returners in a 14-team 8 bench league? Well, what? Okay. So, you're not going to have waiver wire fun.
Oh, this is... Yeah. This is pretty brutal.
AK Magic, I would much rather have Eckler, Aaron Jones, Pitts, Sutton and I would not want another wide receiver too. I want Sutton. Then Cup, Kelsey, Keenan, Zeke, Jacobs. Oh, another wide receiver too. I think the difference between Cup and Keenan and Sutton is not worth the difference between Eckler and Zeke or Aaron Jones and Jacobs. I think that positional advantage is hard to overcome, even with Kelsey and Cup. Plus, you know
Jesus.
me, I like getting running backs early and then getting my wide receiver two gentlemen late. Whoops, I have to
Yeah.
pick somebody now.
With
I'm
these kind
sorry.
of benches, like I think I'm just taking. Oh, you might want to go back, Evan. Go
I'm
back.
fine. I'm fine. What did he
You're
get
fine
me?
with the kicker there.
Sure. Elle
And two.
McPherson. I love her work. She's a great actress. And just such a Renaissance woman now that she's in the NFL.
Yeah. All right. So let's get back here to. You know what? I'm going to start in the back here since. Oh, we got DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle, Deontay Johnson, Russell Wilson, Dallas Goedert, Trey Burke, Kadarius Toney, Tyler Boyd, James Robinson, Jamal Williams. Oh no, Jamison Williams. Ooh, I like that. And Alec Pierce. Nice. I like the young receivers there. Fatty's got Joe Mixon, Javonte Williams, DJ Moore, Marquise Brown, Elijah Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Robinson, Rashid White, Khalil Herbert, Wendell Robinson, Isaiah McKenzie. We got Adam Goat Fields, Travis Kelsey, C.D. Lamb, Josh Jacobs, Cortland Sutton, Juju Smith-Schuster, Michael Thomas, Darrell Henderson, Dak Prescott, Tyler Algier, Raheem Dobson, Robert Tonyan, and Nico Collins. Adam has got Devontae Adams, Saquon Barkley, Travis Etienne, Mike Williams, Gabe Davis, Chase Edmonds, Joe Burrow, Christian Kirk, Julio Jones. He'll be good for the game. He's healthy. No, he won't. Isaiah Pacheco, Tyrion Davis Price, and is it Jordan Palmer? Or Jason? I can't. Well, let's see. I'll click on his name and see what it says his name is. Joshua Palmer. So I was completely wrong. But he is a young receiver who could break out. I like him as a breakout candidate. I have Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, Breece Hall, Lamar Jackson, Rashad Bateman, Ramondre Stevenson, Kenneth Walker, Cole Kmet, Justin Fields, Russell Gage, DJ Chark, and J.D. McKissick. I hate my receivers, but I love everything else about my team. Fechno's got Najee Harris, Josh Allen, Darren Waller, Terry McLaurin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Adam Thielen, Cordero Patterson, Rashad Penny, Romeo Dobbs, Jarvis Landry, Jamal Williams, KJ Hamler. Honestly, the thing I'm picking up from this, wait on quarterback and tight end, honestly. Don't go too hard on tight end unless a value stop. I just want running backs and wide receivers, and I can stream the rest if I have to. Like, you can get a couple of, like, a Derek Carr, like Justin Fields at, like, in the, like, let's see, when did I get Fields? In the 9th? Yeah. Go Carr, like, 8, 9. Take a couple quarterbacks to feel better about yourself. Maybe you take a tight end early, depending on the value. But I think like that's the strategy here. Let's see. So then we got Evans, got Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, David Montgomery, Justin Herbert, Darnell Mooney, Alan Lazard, Damian Pierce, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Rondell Moore, Pat Fryermuth, Albert O, Evan McPherson. We got Zach, who's got Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Kyle Pitts, Allen Robinson, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith, Miles Sanders, Chris Olave, George Pickens, Kenneth Gainwell, Isaiah Spiller, Ronald Jones, Marlon Mack. Let's see. Tebow fan with Derrick Henry, Deebo Samuel, Keenan Allen, Brandon Cooks, AJ Dillon, Kareem Hunt. Hold on, we finished this team, so pause it. Tony Pollard, Derek Carr, Sky Moore, Hunter Henry, Jalen Tolbert, David Njoku. Fuck, I was looking at Njoku too with my next pick. What did I take instead? Oh, I took McKissick. Why did I take McKissick over Njoku? That's fine. And then Jameis Winston. Let me see who I'm going to take over here. You can unpause it for me. Okay. I'm going to go a little crazy here. And I'm going to bet that Odell Beckham signs with the team halfway through the year and just take that flyer now because everyone else is kind of trash, but he might have some late season upside. You got IR slots on your team?
Yeah, he said one. You said one.
You got one? Yeah. So that's exactly the time to take that kind of move. Then, okay, let's see. You also had, what do we got here? Let's see. Who was I doing there? I was a Tebow fan. Njoku and Jameis Winston. I like that. That's a good. nice start. James has got Eckler, Fournette, A.J. Brown, J.K. Dobbins, Elijah Mitchell, Hunter Renfrow, Tom Brady, Chase Claypool, Zach Ertz, Naheem Hines, Kirk Cousins, Devontae Parker you can keep, and Dan Carlson. Tony has got Christian McCaffrey, Mark Andrews, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, DeAndre Hopkins, Devin Singletary, Melvin Gordon, Robert Woods, Garrett Wilson, Jacoby Myers, Amir White, KJ Osborne, Jamison Crowder. God, it's like you're pulling from my list, which makes sense because we do share a brain sometimes. Brian Scollar, Jonathan Taylor, James Conner, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Chris Godwin, Dawson Knox, Brandon Ayuk, Michael Carter, Matt Stafford, Raheem Mostert, Michael Gallup, Emo Benjamin, and Tagliavoa. I like stacking Tua with Stafford there. That's a solid move. What do we got here? Ooh, David Bell. That was a guy I was kind of looking at too. You know what? Why the hell not? I like that no one wants any part of Sammy Watkins. Am I on the clock yet?
This feels like a best ball league, Serpent's Return. 18 benches, 17 million slots to start.
Yeah. Let me see, actually. It might be worthwhile to just take a kicker or defense at this point. How many spots are left, actually, in this draft? You know what? Whatever. I don't care about the other positions. Why are you not going? Where are you? Oh, come on. There we... Boom! No, that's not what I clicked. Damn it. There we go. Robbie Anderson. Decent late flyer. Why the hell not?
It's starting to feel like an absolute prison to take home $260. Well, you do what you do. You do what you do.
Let's see if these guys behind me. So 2 kickers, 2 defenses taken behind me, and only 1 kicker. Means that I'll probably take a kicker with my next pick because it'll help my odds. Unless one of these guys decides to spite me by taking a second defense, which would be the baller move.
Whom do I think is better, Baker or Tua? Are we talking skill or fantasy? Fantasy.
Tua's already gone. Oh, yeah. Tua's got. The thing is, like, at least Tua's in a new offense that could be better. My problem with Baker is I think that even though I took Robbie Anderson there wasn't many options left. But I think that Carolina is going to be a dumpster fire. Like, that coach is on his way out. Scalar, you son of a bitch. Maybe I should have waited on Anderson and just taken that defense there. Oh, well. Oh, no, there's still some defenses I like. Never mind. Hopefully one of them comes back to me. Yeah, there's a couple of defenses that could be good. And we still got some kickers here available, too. What are we looking at here? All right, we're getting near the end of it. Oh, the difference between this 14-man and the one yesterday is it went a lot quicker. Baker's never slung it, though, in the NFL. I don't know why we think he's going to start now. Like, I get just a different offensive scheme, but I don't know. In fact, No's trying to figure out what the hell is worth taking here, and he's realizing it's all garbage. And you auto-drafted. Velus Jones. Damn it. That's who I should have taken over Robbie Anderson. Good move. Good move. I like it. So let's see. What are my kicker options here? We're going to go with, you know what? I'm feeling Blaken shit here. I could have gone with Gold, though. Or, yeah, Young Hoku. I don't want. Oh, you know what? I think Prater might have been the move there, actually. And then I'm going to get one of 2 defenses that I'm going to be happy with, so that's cool. Let's see what these defenses are going to be here. Yeah, Steelers just went. We'll see what Adam ends up taking at defense. Late round Davis Mills. I love it. All right, so let's start going through this. I'm going to start with Shane's because he's done. DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle, Deontay Johnson, Russell Wilson, Dallas Goedert, Treylon Burks, Kadarius Toney, Tyler Boyd, James Robinson, Jamison Williams, Alec Pierce, Donta Foreman, David Bell, Pittsburgh Steelers and Matt Prater. Oh, fuck yeah. I am very happy to get New England's defense here. I like them a lot. Let's see. Fatty has got Joe Mixon, Javonte Williams, DJ Moore, Marquise Brown, Elijah Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Robinson, Rashid White, Khalil Herbert, Wendell Robinson, Isaiah McKenzie, the Baltimore Ravens defense, Brandon McManus, Davis Mills, Noah Fant. Let's see. Adam, Travis Kelce, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs, Cortland Sutton. Make sure I get into those first before you start linking them.
Yeah, I just messaged you.
Where did you message me?
Discord. CM Lawless says, do you have Venmo? Would love to get the $7 draft kit to support you guys. Do we have Venmo?
I don't know that we ever set up a Venmo. Can you put it to me in like Gmail or something? Because let me see. I don't. Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Where are we going here? Ugh.
How hard is it to set up a Venmo? I thought we set up a Venmo.
We talked about it, but I don't think we actually did it.
Here, I'm just going to message you in Gmail.
Yeah. Please do, because I can't find this thing, and this is... Yeah, I just want to make sure I get in here for one of these before it fills up, because that kind of defeats the purpose if I'm not in there. All right, cool. There's 2 more spots left for that for the next 8-man Superflex draft. Okay, let's go back to reviewing these teams here. Let me see. Okay, we're starting with GOAT. Travis Kelce, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs, Cortland Sutton, Juju Smith-Schuster, Michael Thomas, Darrell Henderson, Dak Prescott, Tyler Algier, Raheem Dotson, Robert Tonyan, Nico Collins, Mark Ingram, Marvin Jones Jr., Robbie Gould, Broncos defense. Boards of Canada, Devontae Adams, Saquon Barkley, Travis Etienne, Mike Williams, Gabe Davis, Chase Edmonds, Joe Burrow, Christian Kirk, Julio Jones, Isaiah Pacheco, Tyrion David Price, Joshua Palmer, Jarrett Everett, Saints defense, Hayden Hurst, and Young Hoku. Waleed, the best team. I don't know if it is. Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, Breece Hall, Lamar Jackson, Rashad Bateman, Ramondre Stevenson, Kenneth Walker, Cole Kmet, Justin Fields, Russell Gage, DJ Chark, J.D. McKissick, Odell Beckham Jr., Robbie Anderson, Rodrigo Blankenship, and the New England Patriots defense. I do like it. I'm very weak at receiver, but that's okay. Let's see. We got He's got Najee Harris, Josh Allen, Darren Waller, Terry McLaurin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Adam Thielen, Cordero Patterson, Rashad Penny, Romeo Doubs, Jarvis Landry, Jamal Williams, KJ Hamler, the Bucs defense, Matt Gay, Velus Jones Jr., and Deshaun Watson. Mr. Evan Hoover's got Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, David Montgomery, Justin Herbert, Darnell Mooney, Alan Lazard, Damian Pierce, Marquez Valdes-Scantling, Rondell Moore, Pat Freiermuth, Albert O., Evan McPherson, Gus Edwards, the Colts defense, Hassan Haskins, and Baker Mayfield. Zach has got, let's see, Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Kyle Pitts, Allen Robinson, Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, Miles Sanders, Chris Olave, George Pickens, Kenneth Gainwell, Isaiah Spiller, Ronald Jones, Marlon Mack, Zay Jones, Chris Evans, and the Cowboys defense. He skipped on kicker completely. But, I mean, kickers are kickers. Tebow fan, Derrick Henry, Deebo Samuel, Keenan Allen, Brandon Cooks, A.J. Dillon, Kareem Hunt, Tony Pollard, Derek Carr, Sky Moore, Hunter Henry, Jalen Tolbert, David Njoku, Jameis Winston, 49ers defense, Tyler Bass, Jerick McKinnon. I think that might be my favorite team, honestly. Jams has got Austin Eckler, Leonard Fournette, A.J. Brown, J.K. Dobbins, Elijah Mitchell, Hunter Renfrow, Tom Brady, Chase Claypool, Zach Ertz, Naheem Hines, Kirk Cousins, Devontae Parker, Daniel Carlson, Chargers defense, Irv Smith Jr., and A.J. Green. And guys, tell us what your favorite team is in the chat if you got one. Let's see. We got Christian McCaffrey, Mark Andrews, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, DeAndre Hopkins, Evan Singletary, Melvin Gordon, Robert Woods, Garrett Wilson, Jacoby Myers, Zamir White, KJ Osborne, Jamison Crowder, Randall Cobb, Nick Folk, as we do on DFS for Cheapskates. Tony knows what Nick Folk is. Added Eagles defense, and then finally we got Brian Sklar, who left as soon as he pieced out. As soon as he was done with his team, it's not even letting me click on it, the highlight, which kind of sucks. Jonathan Taylor, James Conner, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Chris Godwin, Dawson Knox, Brandon Ayuk, Michael Carter, Matt Stafford, Raheem Mostert, Michael Gallup, Emo Benjamin, Tua Tagliavoa, McCole Hardman, the Packers defense, and Will Lutz. He's got a really strong team too. I like between Tebow Fan and Brian Sklar. What do you guys think is good? Yeah, Shane has a good team too. Let's see, Evan. Yeah, Evan too. The big thing I'm noticing too is I think on this you really waiting on quarterback is the way to go because there's going to be so much depth issues later. I'm going to have to take 2 quarterbacks and 2 tight ends later, so I might as well just wait on them. That's kind of how I feel is the optimal strategy. And then hope that I scouted quarterbacks well enough that one of them's a top 10 guy. So, we ready to get on to this next draft, Evan?
Let me see just really quick. It's full. Let me see just real quick if Rate My Team is back online.
Oh, let's definitely do that if it is. And then this roster is going to be a super flex.
Real league. Do not be alarmed when I make this a real league, y'all.
Yeah. Honestly, I say make them all real league best ball leagues.
Yeah. Okay. All right, real league best ball league. Let's see.
Yeah.
What it says. Now, if you're wondering, I can't make best ball leagues. You can only make sleeper best ball league in your app. You cannot do it on a desktop. I bet you many people like me have been confused by that. So just in case you've been trying to make it and you can't find the setting, it's only on the app for sleeper for whatever reason. Sleeper Football Guy says we now have a new thing, and apparently their new thing is just hanging. They just like to hang.
Ooh, Sam Lawler. Let's see. We're doing some things here. I am excited to see who it likes the most.
I'm excited to see if it even works.
We'll see. It will or it won't. I think when I'm done, I'm finally going to just start signing up for some $5 and $10 salary cap leagues to do this week, just to get some money leagues going.
I don't have enough money salary cap leagues, although I can't do them because we don't.
You're in Washington, yeah.
Yeah. One more try.
Okay, this is going to be interesting here. Yeah, Goddard. I'm worried that Goddard's going to be left back to block a lot, and it's going to be Devonta Smith who's the number 2. AJ Brown, I'm comfortable with. I know he's going to get his looks, but I don't know how that wide receiver 2 is going to play out let's be honest. I don't like. I mean, as we know, I don't like Jalen Hurts. Cole Kmet, though. Look, we all know how I feel about Justin Fields. I don't mind waiting on Cole Kmet and feeling confident that he'll hit.
So, no, it's not working. Should we just jump into this next one?
Let's just jump into this next one. We did our rating. We don't need some outside source to do ratings for us. I rated them. The team rated them. I think Tebow Fan kind of got the most votes for teams that were liked. So we're going to give the crown to Tebow Fan. Nice work, Josh.
Seam Lawler, I am in Puyallup. So this is a 2-quarterback, 18 PPR snake. I'm sorry that we couldn't get everybody in. If you aren't in, that's okay. This will be fast because it's 18.
Yeah, we're gonna go real fast here, and then we have another weird one to start, I'm sure.
All right, and so Rich is the person here, number 7, Ricardo. That's the person we're doing this. That's the person of the hour.
Oh hell yeah! Is Ricardo here? Is he watching the stream?
Yeah. He just posted the settings, I assume it's a he. Pardon me if I misdid your pronouns. Superflex. You know what? I have it set for 2 quarterback. I'm not going to change that because it's 18.
Whatever.
Yeah. Don't don't draft one quarterback.
And we're not going to, because we're going to pretend that everyone knows that they should be drafting 3 quarterbacks. And if they're not, then that's on them. That just means that means it works out better for you, Ricardo. That means that they screwed up.
Exactly. A lot of Seattle people here, but you know what's weird is none of us like the Seahawks, maybe, or we don't talk about it.
And I'm
like
going
the
to announce
Chicago
it like
guys.
I did before. Any Prime subscriptions, you're going to get a free draft kit. So get us a sub. We will get you a draft kit.
Oh, good. Gator fan says, I'm back. How did I rate? You actually got the most votes.
Yeah, you got the most votes for the best team, Josh.
Yeah. You're not in Nevada. Love Tim
Nevada?
Tebow and Gators. You're in Florida. All right. Here we go. Firing this off. Goat J Fields, are you ready?
Yeah.
We are starting.
And I picked the 6th spot specifically because I'm curious how I'm going to do when the top 5 quarterbacks go.
I picked 4th
Yep.
because it buys me the most time to fix things if they go wrong in between picks.
Yep.
So now I don't want to draft a quarterback here because it might start a run on quarterbacks, right?
Oh my God. Yeah. That's why I always hit on 18.
All right. Who's Tebow fan? Tebow fan, we're doing the draft here. You're up.
Yeah, Tebow. Josh, you're on the clock. There we go.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the last in the tier, so I got to do it.
100% you take Lamar Jackson there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? I'm going Jonathan Taylor here at this point. Because it's an 8-man. I feel like I'm getting the best running back here. Someone's going to come back to me at quarterback that I like.
Yep. I think that's the play. Unless you're a CMC rooter.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I kind of am, and I think I should have gone CMC there, but it's okay.
Josh mentions this board looks so weird. I know after the 14-teamer, I'm like, these are all fat. I can read the whole player name. This is weird.
Yeah.
Ricardo goes Cooper Kupp. It is a PPR.
Yeah.
So they're attempting to zag while everyone else is zigging.
Yeah. And that's fine as long as you get a quarterback with this next pick, because I think that'll hurt you a lot if you don't. Like, it's really, like, in your first, 3 or 4 picks, I don't know. Actually, in an 8-man, I don't know that it's as important to get your, after the top 5 went, because I'm actually looking at it, and I'm debating whether I want the next to take a quarterback here.
I kind of think you got to get Joe Burrow there because he's last in tier.
Yeah, except for the fact that Joe Burrow just went. So
that's what I mean for Ricardo.
Yeah.
Now these 5 guys might not go quarterback to start the whole thing.
I think I'm taking Russ because he's my last in this tier, in my B tier.
I don't want these guys. Now it's PPR. Let me go Eckler then. That's pretty simple.
Yeah. Yeah, and I like the start. Murray and McCaffrey is a solid start. I'm kind of already regretting Jonathan Taylor, but I'm not really, because I still think Jonathan Taylor is still got a good. I don't know that he's going to hit RB1 status, but I'm pretty confident he should be a top 3 running back at the end of the year. He feels like he's a machine, so I'm good with it. Let's see.
No one has.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yet. Oh, you know what? Oh, good God.
Quarterback.
Love Najee here. Love Najee. He was first in my queue. This is interesting here. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, why is Kelsey still available?
Is there any world where you take Lamar?
In an 8 team, I actually value Kelsey a little bit more for the positional advantage.
Is there any world where you take Lamar over Mahomes or Herbert? Yes. I'll take Lamar over Mahomes. Maybe
I'll take Lamar over Mahomes and Herbert. I'm taking him second.
In salary cap, give me whomever falls for my budget. Sorry, Wally, keep going.
Same, but Lamar's my number 2 quarterback this year, and it's 1A and 1B for me for Josh Allen and that. And hey, Shane, you're on the clock. What are you doing? Oh, Devontae. Devontae's a solid pick here. Oh, this is Manders. Yeah, I was looking at that too.
I'll gladly. I'd like to point out there's no flex. If you want to check out roster, there is no flex here.
Yeah, that's what's interesting. There's so few starting positions here.
Yeah, for an 8 team especially. We just went from a big league with a lot of positions to a little league with little positions. I like that contraction.
I'm taking Kyle Pitts here because I think that he's the last in my tight end tier over here, and I want the positional advantage at this point. Yeah, honestly, eight man super flex. I'm not like I do want some quarterbacks in those first 2 rounds. I feel like the way we're doing it now, there's too much value, and a lot of the quarterbacks left, like they're going to be fairly interchangeable. But like
Yeah.
the difference in some of these positions at the top end, like
Yeah.
it really changing from just the difference between 8 and 10 man is a huge difference for me here. I do
Evening.
like Dak here. I do like Dak here.
Good evening, Deku. We're doing something right now. What we're doing is, if you have a weird snake draft setting, like this is 8 team, 2 superflex, we're gonna do the snake draft. So, Deku, if you want to get in, if you have a weird snake draft league coming up for real, pop your settings in the Twitch, and we'll run it next. I don't think we have any left in the queue. So, anyone who's watching now, we have a lot of new viewers. If you have a weird snake draft with weird positional settings like superflex or anything, and you haven't had a lot of chance to mock, post your settings in the Twitch and we will mock it together and figure out the strategy for you together.
You know what? I'm going Saquon here because I didn't get him last time.
And yes, this is 8 team Superflex Snake.
Trey Lance is a nice pickup here.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see.
I guess I don't want to see. I kind of regret going Eckler Henry because I can't start a third running back, but Kamara is still here. Aaron Jones is still here. Nick Chubb is still here.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm kind of thinking I could have waited on running back a little bit. Is this 1 PPR, half PPR,
Full.
full PPR? Yeah, I think I screwed up here. I think instead of Jonathan Taylor, maybe getting Justin Jefferson might be the play here because I'll get a good running back. Yeah, Kamara, Najee, Devontae, and Justin Herbert is solid. I like Josh Allen, Travis Kelce, Stephon Diggs. The problem is all these teams look really fucking good. Mahomes, Chase, Mandrews, and Aaron Jones. Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler, Derrick Henry into third just feels good. CD Lamb is your first
Not
receiver.
for me because I could have had Kamara and Jones in the fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's interesting here. Trey Lance, Jalen Hurts. I like the rushing upside. Justin Jefferson, I think he's my wide receiver 1. Joe Mixon there too. Let's see. I got Jonathan Taylor, Saquon, Kyle Pitts, Russell Wilson, Cooper Kupp, and Debo. I love that wide receiver stack with Joe Burrow and Dalvin Cook. That might be my favorite start so far. I actually like what you did here, Ricardo. And then Kyler, Dak, McCaffrey, and Swift. I changed my mind. That's it right there. I fucking love that start.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
I wanted Matt Stafford.
There's so many wide receivers left. Good God, I love it. I'm going to be very happy with what I get with this. Yeah, James Conner. I think he's going to have some PPR value this year too, so that should work out nicely.
I'll go second quarterback here.
Carr is a solid pickup here.
We'll see.
He was next in my queue, so. And I'm just reaching here. I don't care. I want my quarterbacks to be sets. I feel like I can find wide receivers, and there's so much depth at wide receiver this year. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, to directly answer Richard's flex, I don't think Superflex is weird, but I meant weird is hard to get all human mock practice in. That's what we kind of can do more than other communities. We can get real serious people filling a draft, and then we can see how the thought and discourse goes.
Yeah. I am very happy to get T. Higgins here. Yeah, this is interesting. So looking at these rosters here, like, let's see. because I've mostly filled up. I think here I'm just one wide receiver away from having a full roster. So it's really about how we're balancing some of these things. Let's see. So AK Magic, you got Kyler and Dak, CMC and DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans. I'm not in with Tyreek Hill, but I really like your quarter. You got the second best quarterback room after me, because Justin Fields and Russell Wilson are going to end up being the best here. Let's see. CMC, DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, solid. We got Cooper Kupp, Joe Burrow, Delvin Cook, Deebo Samuel, Leonard Fournette, Trevor Lawrence. I like Lawrence there as your second quarterback. I got Jonathan Taylor, Russell Wilson, Kyle Pitts, Saquon Barkley, Justin Fields, T. Higgins. Fatty's got Jalen Hurts, Justin Jefferson, Joe Mixon, Trey Lance, A.J. Brown, Damian Pierce. Evans got Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler, Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Derek Carr, George Kittle. I like it. Tebow fans got Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, Mandrews, Aaron Jones, James Conner. Aaron Rodgers, two-time MVP. You can't go wrong there with your second quarterback with Mahomes. I'm going to now, veer and say you might have the best quarterback room here, which, is between you and AK Magic and me, I think. I really just don't like Jalen Hurts, though, but I'm probably biased. And by I mean I'm 100% biased. Shit. These are all good quarterback rooms. That's why you can kind of wait here. You got 5 seconds, Evan.
Oh, sorry. I'm setting up the next one.
Yeah. Go ahead and pause the clock.
I'll just take Brees Hall.
Yeah. Really? So you're not going to take a second receiver, even
though...
Oh,
I forgot. Oh, well. That's why you have to know your settings. Learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, locking in those starters matters, I think.
Yeah. Well, now I'm going to get sniped on all my faves. Oh, well.
Yeah. And we got... and on that note, wide receiver-wise, I'm taking Courtland Sutton because I got Russell Wilson. And I like my stacks. So, my wide receiver is actually probably the weakest, I think, of the group.
Mine is.
One PPR. Huh?
Mine is. I only have one.
Yeah, you got CeeDee Lamb, though. I think CeeDee Lamb's a tier above, and your second receiver will... I have CeeDee Lamb over T. Higgins. If you get, whoever you get here is going to probably be equal to Sutton, I think, in value. AK Magic with Darren Waller. That's a nice get there. I'm surprised someone didn't go for him earlier, just because to get that because after Darren Waller, tight end does kind of fall off for me. Let's see here. Hold on. Damn it. Why won't you go up? There we go. And I think this is where I go with a third quarterback, just to be safe. Because there's so much depth at running back and wide receiver. I'd rather have a nice, solid floor to go to match up with my quarterback. So,
and I'm going to get sniped by Fatty.
Probably.
I did not.
You did not get sniped.
AK Magic thinks that Ricardo should have taken Waller instead of Akers.
Yeah, I think especially getting those lineups filled up. I think you did. I think you slipped up there, Ricardo. Also, Cam Akers. I'm sorry, I do not like him at his ADP. He's got a torn Achilles. No running back has ever come back from a torn Achilles and been fantasy relevant. Even last year, his numbers were pretty weak. And I know there's a new surgery, but it makes me nervous. And I'd rather not be the guy taking a chance that this is the first time a guy comes out and does well. That makes me nervous.
And in 18, you got to get whatever tight end you believe in your tier. If you just think the top 3 tight ends are good and everybody else is going to suck, get one of those. If you think the top 5 are good, if you think Schultz is good, the top 6, you should get one of those, because after that it's the blob, and if you're in the blob, you're going to be facing one of those here? Top 6.
I hear
6
some
out of every 7 games.
What are we taking, Adam? Ooh, Jalen Waddle was the pick there. I thought he was top of my queue. Yeah, I like that this one's going along nice and quickly after that last one.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to post a link to the next one in the Twitch. It's 16 teams, so no.
Hold on. Before you do the next one, give me the link first. That way I can make sure I get it.
I did in Gmail. It's 16 teams. Blue Goalie. Do you have the link to the point?
16 teams?
Blue Goalie has...
These guys are monsters.
Blue Gully, you can't go to Beer Sheets and find it? Is that not a command? Does anyone have a link to the half point BPR Beer Sheets? Is Beer Sheets not working or
Yeah.
what? Here, let me make my pick here. And I'll see what I can do for you. Welcome to the chat, Blue Gully. Let me see here. Blue Gully, what's... Oh, okay, so I'm in the Beer Sheet right now. Let me just pop this up on the screen here. Right here, points per completion. You want to go up to 0.5. Oops, let me scroll down so you can see that on the screen. Right here, this is what you want to do, Blue Gully.
Let's go. Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah,
I hope that helps
DK's.
you out.
DK is a no-brainer here. And let's see. I got 3 running backs here. Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out how my bench is going to look, because at this point I want some kind of balance. And let's see. Yeah, this is interesting. There's so little.
Everything's amazing is what I'm taking from this.
Yeah, right?
I can't handle it.
Yeah, there's
my
so many
bench,
good
my bench is
players
gonna be
left.
better than some of the teams I have in other bigger leagues.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's get this back on screen.
Let's look at Adams got Josh Allen, Travis Kelce, Stephon Diggs, Nick Chubb, Javonte Williams, Michael Pittman, Tom Brady, Travis Etienne, Jalen Waddle, J.K. Dobbins, Gabe Davis. That looks good. Justin Herbert, Najee Harris, Devontae Adams, Alvin Kamara, Matt Stafford, Keenan Allen, Dalton Schultz, Tua Tagovailoa. All right, guys, this is where I veer from normal draft strategy. I'm going Buffalo defense. Positional advantage is going to matter. Their metrics last year were disgusting, and I got to start a defense, so I might as well get the best one because I'm going to be able to find sleepers and value. The benches are short enough that the waiver wire is going to be sick, so I don't mind reaching. Michael Thomas, though, was going to be like the next receiver I took, so I like that. I like that pick. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to veer a little bit. You can reach on different positions. Yeah, let's see. See what I'm doing here. Seriously, Amari Cooper is still available. That's insane to me. Also, Elijah Moore. Yeah, I'm taking Elijah Moore. I'm not even thinking about it. And I might regret that later.
Now it's my turn. I guess I should get a running back. Oh, this guy might be good.
And I got 4 receivers. Yeah, these small benches make a difference. I'm almost wondering if a third quarterback it will hurt you. I'm trying to figure it out here, and I don't know that I made a good choice with that. Yeah, we got 2 receivers. I got 4 receivers. I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, this is hard for me to figure out because all of these teams look good. We got Kyler Murray, Christian McCaffrey, Dak Prescott, DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans, Darren Waller, Kirk Cousins, Deontay Johnson, AJ Dillon, Cole Kmet, Juju Smith-Schuster. With Waller, I don't know that I'm taking. I don't know how you can take a second tight end with only 6 bench slots. The third quarterback makes a difference. tight end, like I'll just stream if I have to. Like I don't have the bench depth to do it. And I think because it's one PPR, yeah, I think I just go one more running back, one more wide receiver for my bench.
Ricardo says, thanks a lot, guys. I learned a lot. I need to take a tight end earlier. Note that, especially in my league, QB does not seem to go quickly in the first round. Well, you can capitalize off of that.
Yeah, if quarterback's not going early in the first round, is that me on the clock?
No, it's me.
Oh. Yeah. You guys stick with the auto draft there?
Sure.
Okay. I am just taking my boy Ramondre because I like him. And I got one more wide receiver that I can take, and then a kicker. And then we're done, huh? Man, this is... I wish more drafts went this quickly.
Yeah. We can do 5 of we can do 10 of these in the time it takes to do one 14-team Experts League draft. And then after, I'm sure Wally's going to want to go over the teams and stuff, but after this, we're going to do AK Magic's. Is it AK Magic's league?
Whoever the 16-man. We're gonna take a 5-minute break at least.
Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes break. 5 or 10 minute break.
Yeah.
And I'm going to post up the link.
And what are we taking? Ricardo, you're last guy on the clock. What are we doing here? You're getting Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You get no choice in the matter. And let's see. I think this next pick is a no-brainer for me here. Yeah, I don't mind that I waited on wide receiver a little bit here. I think with the guys I got, I'm pretty happy. Higgins and Sutton, Lazard and Elijah Moore. I feel confident 2 of those guys will be solid. Man, they're so I just feel so restrictive. Oh, it's Deku's.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So be sure to get in there, Decky, before you take the break, just in case it fills.
And I'll say it again. Anyone who does a Prime subscription like today, you get a free draft kit. So let's do this. What's going on here? Is that Patriots? We got a game going on here? Raiders Patriots. Ooh-wee.
The Tuck Rule rematch.
Oh, wow. Evan, I kind of like what Evan did, too. He just punted kicker in defense because who the hell cares? Drop some guy at the end of the season.
Yeah, I didn't even think about drafting him.
Yeah, no, and actually that's probably the right way to do it. But I feel like your teammates are probably going to do that, so we should be doing it. But even if they're not, that's fine.
That's fair.
And I've never been a guy that does that because all it makes me do is feel uncomfortable at the end when I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Man, Mac Jones is just, I don't know what the hell he's doing. And then we're going to go with DFS for Cheapskate Darling, Nick Folk.
All right. So the answer is we all have the best team because it's 8 teams.
All right. I'm trying to see which one is the best of the best to me. Allen, Kelsey, Diggs, Chubb, Javante, Pittman, Brady, Etienne, Jalen Waddle, J.K. Dobbins, Gabe Davis, Drake London, Zach Wilson, Tyler Bass, Broncos defense, solid. Justin Herbert, Najee Harris, Devontae, Kamara, Stafford, Keenan Allen, I think Hank Hill so far, Dalton Schultz, Tua Tagovailoa, Terry McLaurin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, Treylon Burks, Mac A, Chargers defense. Right now, Shane's got my vote. We got Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, Matt Stafford, Aaron Jones, James Conner, Aaron Rodgers, Mike Williams, Allen Robinson, Josh Jacobs, Rashad Bateman, Tony Pollard, Ryan Tannehill, Evan McPherson, Patriots defense, Tyler Lockett. Evan Hoovler's got Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler, Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Derek Carr, George Kittle, Breece Hall, Marquise Brown, Darnell Mooney, Jerry Jeudy, DeAndre Hopkins, Elijah Mitchell, Dawson Knox, Keenan, Kareem Hunt, and Alec Pierce. Fatty McFats has got Jalen Hurts, Justin Jefferson, Joe Mixon, Trey Lance, A.J. Brown, Damian Pierce, Ezekiel Elliott, T.J. Hawkinson, Brandon Cook, Zach Ertz,
Antonio Brown.
Chris Godwin, Kenneth Walker, Davis Mills, Daniel Carlson, and the Baltimore Ravens defense.
Antonio.
I have Jonathan Taylor, Russell Wilson, Kyle Pitts, Saquon Barkley, Justin Fields, T. Higgins, Cortland Sutton, Matt Ryan, David Montgomery, DK Metcalf, Buffalo Bills defense, Elijah Moore, Ramondre Stevenson, Alan Lazard, and Nick Folk. Yeah, I like my team the most, but I always do. Cooper Kupp for Ricardo, Joe Burrow, Dalvin Cook, Deebo Samuel, Leonard Fournette, Trevor Lawrence, Cam Akers, DJ Moore, Jameis Winston, Dallas Goedert, Michael Thomas, Bucks defense, Justin Tucker, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Adam Thielen. And AK Magic, Kyler Murray, Christian McCaffrey, Dak Prescott, DeAndre Swift. I take it back. This is my favorite team. Even though I'm not a fan of Tyreek Hill, I'm okay with it because he also got Deontay Johnson later. He's got Darren Waller, Mike Evans, Kirk Cousins, the third QB, A.J. Dillon, Cole Kmet. I don't mind a second tight end with Cole Kmet with a Darren Waller injury. Juju Smith-Schuster, Amari Cooper. Packers defense is one of my favorite sleeper defenses this year. I think that front seven is disgusting. Their secondary could be one of the best secondaries in football, and they got a bad weak schedule, basically. Like, their schedule is so soft for them. And Harrison Butker. So, yeah, I think AK Magic and Hank Hill had my favorite teams, not including my own.
Fabulous. So the link's up. Thank you for that, Wally. So the link is up for the next draft. Let's get to filling it. It's already starting to fill. I posted it. We're going to take a short
And Ricardo, the big thing I'm going to say for you that you have to be aware of, make sure you're getting 2 top 10 quarterbacks that you like. That should be your goal. And if you get a chance at like any of the top 5, like, I understand positional value, but if you get like Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, or Lamar Jackson, if you can get 2 of those 4 on your team, the rest of it's going to play out pretty easy for you. Be aware also of the PPR running backs. Like Nick Chubb in an 8-man is going to be very devalued because he does not catch passes in a 1 PPR. You do want a top 5 tight end if you can get a top 3 tight end too. Like 8-man, I got no problem going quarterback, tight end. I did not go there because I could have gone, like, I wanted Jonathan Taylor, but I would have been just as happy with Kyler Murray and Russell Wilson and then Kyle Pitts. And I think my team would have filled out really nicely. So I really feel like quarterback in an 8-man, an 8-man super flex, 1 PPR, quarterback, tight end. If you can get one of the top 3 tight ends and like 2 top 5, top 10 quarterbacks, your team, like, there's so much running back depth and wide receiver depth, considering you can only start 2 running backs and 2 wide receivers, that you'll be fine. Like, so that's kind of my breakdown of like the draft process and the strategy you're going to go in with.
Fabulous. So we're going to take a break, and for those of you who want to stick around, I'm going to rerun our undercard from our Charity League Royal Rumble last week, which is Tom Brady versus Antonio Brown, and Antonio Brown is being guest managed by Giselle Scannell.
Yeah.
All right. There's the break. See you soon. And you can see Infinity for
just a second. Oh, good God. I can't believe this is what we're starting off with. I mean, now we know why Tom Brady was needing to take some time off from Cam.
That's great.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring.
Cheating on Brady with AP is now canon. It always was, Tony. It always was.
20 pounds, Tom Brady.
And they didn't have Brady as a name, so I had to have her say Tom Brady.
Ready, guys. Big time singles matches coming up here. And I can assure you these 2 superstars have been waiting.
There's no love lost.
To get their hands on each other.
That's for sure. Question is, will Antonio Brown keep his clothes on for the duration of the match?
All right. I'm going to be signing out, I think, in about 4 minutes.
Okay.
But before I go, I kind of want to watch this Tom Brady thing. Let's see what happens here.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Queen, and from New York,
So let's see how this is going to go. Crowd's into it, though.
Singles matches on deck here. What should we expect to see here tonight? Well, given the shape these superstars appear to be in here tonight,
Oh, I love it.
we expect to see one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a
Is that Giselle with him?
Yep. This is how
I love it.
they chose to announce the divorce.
Good God. This is insane.
I appreciate Tom Brady choosing to wear his football helmet so he doesn't get too injured.
Yeah.
You can expect these superstars to put their bodies on.
Yeah.
Now, is she able to come? Is she going to come in and actually do anything? Because that'd be hilarious if she like comes in with a chair. If you can set that up that way, it'd be
I can't set
fantastic.
it up, but it is in the RNG.
Is it really?
Yep.
That's amazing. So it can randomly happen,
Yep.
basically.
Yeah, I looked it up earlier. There's a lot of people asking, can I have the magic here? Okay. Oh, what's going on here? They're hugging. That was not very interesting.
No.
Oh, Tom Brady grabs that hair. Does
Yeah,
that
I mean,
thing.
AB was kind of dirty from the start. Can you mark them good and evil? like,
Yes, Tom Brady's evil, AB's good. It's how the crowd reacts.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tom
I
Brady
would've
opted
made him
for
both
the
equal.
wrestling technical strategy of punching, a lot of punching. There's AB returning. This is ECW style of technician at the ring here.
Yeah. Oh, look at
Wow,
that.
looked like it
Good
hurt.
clothesline. Good clothesline.
Yeah. That brought flashbacks of who's the Pittsburgh guy who hit Antonio Brown? No, this is that guy. Montez Perfect.
Stay down for long. Gonna take more than that.
Oh, good God. Oh, man. Tom Brady let Antonio Brown have it there.
Give him
This
a break.
is just. Oh, God. Is it coming? Oh! Look at that reversal by. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Oh, thank God. Brady got out of it. You can still save your marriage, Tom. You can. Oh! Maybe not after that.
For whatever
You have
reason,
to go put
you're
your
like,
back into it.
for whatever
Still
reason,
not
you're
going
like
to be
30
happy.
seconds behind the stream.
Huh?
For whatever reason, you're 30 seconds behind the stream that I'm watching.
Well, I'm watching the stream.
That's weird because I'm watching the stream too.
No trouble getting out of that one.
Oh, well, whatever.
Really?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Too early.
Maybe it's because you're on the West Coast.
Maybe it's because you're watching I actually paid for TTV, whereas you hacked it.
Here he goes.
I'm
Russian
streaming,
side.
yeah. That's exactly what's happening. God.
This is the big
Tony,
Tom
next
Brady's
year,
trying to save his marriage. 1. Nope.
Tony,
Antonio Brown says no.
Tony, let's get you in this year. I'll make a Discord voice channel for you to hop into, and we'll get you doing the main event. How about that?
Yeah, because I'm going to have to leave in like
that's
5
perfect.
minutes.
That's
So,
actually perfect.
yeah. I'm sure he can just have you call in and like get that thing set
Yeah, I'll
up.
just make a private Discord channel. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I love it.
That was close.
Oh, God. Is he doing it? Oh! Antonio Brown just lays the hurt on Tom Brady. Oh, this is fantastic.
Oh, reversal.
1, 2. Oh, good. He got out of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
Brady's
getting the
Brady
undercard.
really thinks he can save his marriage. That's what I'm seeing, but he's hurting. He barely got out of
draft
it.
selection.
Antonio's like,
One
oh,
of the
did you do
drafts
that?
that we
You
got
get
going.
more. Oh,
And I want to
Brady
point out
was
too,
Brady was playing
already
Boston,
into Discord.
and
I
he
think
is
it's
beating
also
the
in the
shit out of
conference
Antonio
channel.
Brown.
A 16-man team that's
He is
doing.
not
We're trying to fill up as
happy.
many slots as we can.
Okay,
one,
get over
two, we
there.
got
Oh, that was
4.
brutal. You're not going to be able to walk away from that one.
6. We
Thank
got
God
10
you
slots
retired
at a
from
16
football.
slot
Did he retire or did he
available.
just like?
Like if we want to get in there,
forceful fire.
I think they just
like
One.
end up hating
back.
ourselves.
2.
Good God. 16-man
good God.
team. At least tell me there's not
AB's
starting too many slots here. 'Cause
AB's hurting too.
You're sitting here with
this
like
is
3
a
wide
tough
receivers.
match.
Really, 2 running back, 2
Like,
wide receiver, and like.
Do you think
at least
Antonio
4
Brown
backs.
after this is going
I
to
will
tweet
give him
about
credit for that,
he-
but also
that he
why?
could be able to watch himself get the shit beat
Oh
out of
my
him by
God, that
Tom
sounds
Brady
brutal.
on WWE? Oh, kick
I
to the
hate
back of
to
the knee is a cheap shot. for
0
sure.
PPR superplex. Wait.
Oh,
I'm looking at the wrong one.
and he just took
Wait,
him right
this
in the
is 12
jump.
16 man,
This is
but it
nuts.
says superplex 12 team.
I
and
see what
it's
you did
not.
there.
This is out of control.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have.
Oh my God, and it's out of the ring now.
Freak me out.
Yeah, this is
Is that a problem?
starting to get ugly. This is starting to get real ugly. And Brady's ready. Is he doing? Oh, I thought he was going to go up on the rope. and take him from out there. That would have been brutal. Kick in the back. Oh, AB's just got his second wind, it looks like. And he just bitch slaps Tom Brady.
AB, smart enough to get back in the ring. There's still some coconuts cooking around in that nugget.
Oh. Not many, though.
Ooh,
Not many.
Flair with the DDT.
He's going for the pin.
Oh.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build. How'd he do that?
Man, he is really laying a hurt on. He's
Playing with him now.
happy with Tom. And oh, that was the DDT you were talking about.
Yeah.
Is this it? Is this it? 1, 2. Brady barely gets out of it, but I don't know that he's got a lot left.
He could do it here.
I think what he needs to do is let Giselle get some swings in here.
Oh my God, he's done it. He's
Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the end.
no doubt.
Bam!
Here's another look.
I don't think Brady's got much left.
I remember this part very well.
1, 2, 3. Antonio Brown ends Tom Brady's marriage and defeats him in the ring.
And
That was a hell of a match. Oh, good God. All right. Well, I got to get to my poker game, but you guys are going to have the wonderful Tony Martin coming in here doing the main event. I just hope I win the best draft spot. Hey, guys, thank you very much for joining us for this. It's still going. It's only me that's going, too. Love y'all.
Thank you so much, Waleed. Great job as always.
Here is your winner, Antonio Brown, the super athlete.
Big singles win here, guys. I could watch them go at it each and every week. What a match. It'll be interesting to see the fallout following this big singles win here tonight.
All right, we're back. Yeah, Brady versus Brown. Hi, Manny. Welcome to the chat. Well, anyone else new here?
Are we back?
Yeah. What's going on with this league today? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots filled. That's good. Decu's here. Everyone get in. I'm going to link it one more time. Have I ever done a 16-team league? I haven't. I feel like I have. Yes, the something awful craft beer league where we all put up a case of craft beer, a box of craft beer, lovingly assembled as the entry fee. And then based on how well you do, you get mailed those boxes of craft beer, and we all discuss each other's beer. That had 16 teams one year. That's the only one of the 100+ leagues I've done that ever had 16. So that's why we're doing this in the weird day. That's why we're doing this on the weird day. What did you do during your break, Wally? Where'd you go? Did you see the world?
Huh?
Did you see the world on your break?
I just went to yell at my kid and then ask him if I could cancel Hulu because I don't think anyone's using Hulu right now.
What
and we have so many different things that there's no reason to have multiple.
I don't know what's on Hulu, so I don't know what I'm missing. Hank
Pretty
Carroll
much.
wants to look at this madness. They're picking Justin Jefferson and Devontae Adams in a 12-team, I assume, full PPR league. Josh Allen went second overall. This is a not super flex league. Travis Kelce and Mark Andrews went 10th and 11th. Well, that's interesting. Then Herbert. What's wild is this seems to be an NFL draft. On NFL.com, maybe? That's the wildest thing. Wait, watch, pray first. I don't know. Is pray some kind of superhero thing?
Oh, never mind. I can't cancel Hulu because it's part of my Disney ESPN Plus package.
Oh, I actually have that package. Now I think about it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything extra, but the ESPN Plus is probably worth it.
Can you get
Maybe. I don't know if it is or
some
not.
Monday Night Football broadcast with that, right?
Yeah, so we got, let's see what we got here on the team-wise. I see we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9. We got 9 slots out of 15 to fill, so I would love to try to get at least half of these filled before we get in here. I don't know. This is going to be brutal.
This is going to be weird. It's weird.
Yeah, at least it's only 4 bench slots, but I don't know. This is one where I actually, this is going to be. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out how my strategy is going to be here. This is going to be a weird one for me. I like that I'm in the 8th spot, though.
I like the 9th spot. So that way if something goes wrong, I have the maximum amount of time to fix it.
What, Fantrax? You did your league on Fantrax? Because that's awful. I hate Fantrax. I hate Fantrax more than my football league, which is saying something.
The one good thing about Fantrax is when I was doing the 60-team Goon Fishbowl, Fantrax actually made it pretty easy to like merge 5 different leagues and show the standings and have them all in the playoffs and stuff.
Yeah. That's why I wish I had won that $1 billion. Because then Football Absurdity, I would just be paying coders to make our own fantasy football platform that was better than everything.
Yep. Decky says your league tends to spam RBs for the first 4 choices. Let me go and make sure I label this league correctly, too. Let me make sure.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. It says 12 Superflex 12-team half PPR. So what are the actual league settings? It's a 16-man. Is this 0 PPR?
Yes, that's right.
So 16-team, 0, no PPR. That just sounds like the worst. But that's going to impact very greatly how I set this thing up.
Yeah, you would want to spam running backs there. Thanks for joining Boards of Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we still got plenty of spots in this draft that we're all going to hate ourselves at the end of it. Are there any more weird leagues we're going to do after this?
We don't have any in the queue. Zogons wants to do a salary cap, and as long as this,
I want to do a salary cap at the end.
Yeah,
and I think hopefully have enough people to actually do like a 10-man. Like I would love to do a 10-man Superflex or just a 10-man whatever, or 12-man if we get 12. Like however many people we get.
Zogons, how many teams are in your league? Your auction tomorrow?
And what's your league setting, Zogan? Yeah. We'll set it up on Sleeper.
Okay, Josh is in. That's awesome.
Well, Deku, that's what we're here for. We're ignorant on everything else but fantasy football. So
12-team half PPR. We might want to even do Yahoo. I don't know.
I don't want to do Yahoo if we can help it. If we can get, because we got people here. Like I can see we got like 8 people at least.
So, guys, do you have a flex spot in your thing? I'm setting it up right now in Sleeper.
12-team half PPR. Yeah, let's just do it on Sleeper. We'll run it through because it'll go faster. And just auctioneer it because there are some people who are going to want to do some salary cap stuff. Just a standard 12-man.
Give us a list of weird settings in the Twitch chat real quick because I got the room up right now. I'm making it.
Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I get why. Oh, sorry, this is a weird non sequitur. But one of my friends, I mentioned before, Brandon's also one of the founders of the Fancy Boys Club. They do some writing, a lot of fun stuff, and they're doing an A24 draft where we're just drafting A24 movies. And with the number 5, I had the 6th pick overall, and Everything Everywhere All at Once fell to me, which I think is criminal. Although I understand why I would feel strongly about that more than other people. Because some of the movies that went before, like Ex Machina, Lady Bird, Moonlight, The Farewell, are all really good movies. But I also realize everyone ahead of me is a white guy, so they might not really appeal. They might not appreciate the immigrant story that was going on there like I will. But I'm excited to just be able to write about everything everywhere all at once. I could just keep writing about it because I love that movie so much.
Yeah, that's the best movie.
It's so good. Guys, if you haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, fucking watch it, please, for the love of God. I'm going to be so mad when it doesn't win Best Picture this year because it is 100% the best. It's one of the best movies I've seen in the last 10 years. Just straight up. And I get it. And it won't win because it's also very silly. But it, like, blends that with just such... with heart, you know? Like, it speaks to how, like, we all feel in today's society. Let's see, what is going on here? Nick Farrell, okay. Well, he's mic'd up, but I'm muted, so I can't see what they're saying. How are we doing? Are we getting any more people in here, or are we just about done? I see 1, 2, 3.
Opposite.
Oh, we just lost. Did we lose? No, we didn't lose someone. 1, 2, 3,
Yep,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we lost someone. Who was number 1 that just left?
I think we should just fire it so we can get to the salary cap.
Yeah, let's just fire it to get to the salary cap. Deku, this is probably the best we're going to get.
And it'll be good. Plus, we're getting Snake.
Ooh, and McCaffrey going number 1, so someone had it into queue. Who was there? Was it Scalar who was there?
I don't know.
Oh, give me my Najee Harris. And give Evan his Jamar Chase.
My God.
Although actually standard, maybe you go Joe Mixon instead. I don't know. Nick Chubb, DeAndre Swift, Travis Kelce. There's a lot of options here that are
Yeah,
here.
Nick Chubb. So you're seeing heavy running backs, which you will definitely see, like you mentioned, in your...
And it should go heavy running back.
Yeah.
Someone's sound is on?
I fixed it.
Oh. Travis Kelce and Josh Allen early is a bold auto draft choice. Oh, good God, this is tough. Where are we going here, Evan? You got 7 seconds.
Oh, shoot.
6,
Sorry.
5. You can pause it if you need to. This is your draft.
My God.
Yeah, right?
Oh, my
I'm already
gosh.
looking. I'm like, this is the 3rd round. Which makes sense.
Good Lord, y'all. None of them? Can we go? I really want to go back to silly. Okay, I'll pause. I really want to go back to salary cap after this one. Good Lord. I'm going to need a palate cleanser.
Oh, it just went time's up? Was it Ant Manders the guy you were going for?
No, but that's fine.
Honestly, I think that was the guy I might have gone for, but what just happened? Oh, no, he went back. Okay.
There we go. Just so Deku gets the
Montgomery?
best information available.
That's fine. As much as I want to, like Deebo Samuel is still in that wide receiver 1 tier, 0 PPR, and he gets bonuses for being run as a running back. So I'll take the chance over there on him. And then hope a running back comes back to me, which they won't, because they just won't. I can already see that. Oh, good God. This is disgusting. Oh, but we only start 1 running back in this league?
Yep.
That changes things a little bit here. And then flex spots, but 0 PPR changes things up too a little bit.
Yep. It's like I want to draft running backs, but then I don't want to draft running backs.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Really?
Really?
I was just looking and I was like, okay, Kyle Pitts or Brees Hall? Kyle Pitts, Brees Hall. Fuck
Wait.
you, computer.
TechU says you start 2 running backs?
I think it's too late to do anything about that now.
Let's find out.
Yeah, because it's 1 running back, 2 wide receivers, and 2 flexes the way it's set up.
The hell? Oh, I think while I was doing these settings, I mixed up the settings for the other draft. Here.
What the hell just happened here?
I'm changing rosters. Okay, is this more like it? Wait.
You're still missing a running back.
Okay, one more thing. I got to take out wide receiver. It's nice that it's letting me do this live. Yahoo would have utterly shat the bed by this point.
Yeah. So there, you got the extra running back slot in there, so that's better. And then it's 4 bench slots. Okay. Is it my turn here? Okay, let's go Travis Etienne.
Yeah, and I'll go that guy.
Yeah, this is not fun. Because I gotta figure, yeah, that's the problem. Is like you still have to take wide receivers at certain points because the running backs just aren't worth it. But I don't like any of them. And I kind of wonder if it's worth reaching on taking a quarterback early or just waiting. Because if you wait too long, you could really get screwed.
That's a good point.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to balance this out here. Is it my pick here? Okay, what's in my queue here? Let's look at the receivers that are left. And I think I gotta go with Eli Mitchell here. I don't give a shit about these tight ends. And we have to start a tight end. Oh, hold on. You start 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, and a flex. There's no tight end spot? Deku, there's no mandatory tight end? Just double checking.
No, there's a tight end. There's a tight end.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm double checking.
Oh, there is a tight end. Okay, I was gonna change my strategy a lot.
Yeah, that would kind of wreck the draft.
Yeah. All right, and Josh has got 4 seconds. 3, 2, Gabe Davis.
So there's no flex. Well, okay,
There's one flex.
I'm just going with your original post, Decky.
There's one flex, I think he said.
Yeah.
He did say 1 flex. He was just saying he probably just forgot to put the flex in that last one.
I'm just going off the original post.
Whose pick is it? Oh, Josh. Pick again. There we go. What are the running backs left? Ugh, nothing fun. So we're looking on board to Canada. Gonzo's got ticking down to 10 seconds. 5. I'm on St. Brown. Damn it! I would have liked Michael Thomas there. All right, this is going to affect how I do this. Let's see. What is left here? You know what? Yeah, this might be the spot to take a. I'll take a crazy reach. Not really a crazy reach, but that could pay off later in the season. For my second wide receiver, DeAndre Hopkins, when he comes back with that setup for the 2 running backs and a flex, my starting core looks pretty solid.
There's no way I'm paying early draft capital for a tight end personally in a 16-team.
Nope, I'm not either.
Positional advantage is not worth the sacrifice in
It
wide
is
receiver,
100% not
running
worth the
back.
sacrifice. I feel the exact same way.
And it looks like only the bots have picked tight end so far, except for Fatty McFats finally grabbing Goddard in the 5th.
Yeah, but Goddard in the 5th is
that's not
fine.
That's getting a tight end that's top 6 is not worth the sacrifice. Getting a tight end in the first 4 rounds, honestly, the positional advantage you might gain occasionally from a tight end is not worth what you're giving up by punting that far on running back in a 16-team standard. And that's reflected by the fact that no human picked a tight end in the first 4 rounds.
Yeah.
We all just looked at the tight ends available and then looked at the other players and we're like, dude,
nope.
I got to get rid of these guys.
Absolutely nope, and out on that. Taking a tight end early is not worth the sacrifice in a 16-man league. Unless, like, Kelsey falls to, like, the late 2nd round, I'll take him. But they need to drop, like, really far for me to be willing to make the move. Trey Lance, there is a solid pickup there. I do like that. And at this point, come on, why is it not opening? There we go. I don't give a shit because I don't know if he'll come back to me. I'm taking a guy. Taking Justin Fields.
You need a guy.
Well, I need a quarterback, and I don't know that he'll come back to me. And you guys are all spiteful bastards, especially Shane. Although Shane already has a quarterback and Patty has a quarterback, so actually I might have been fine. But these guys might have been going nuts. Oh, you're going Cole Kmet here, huh? Are there any other tight ends left here? I think there's a couple of guys that I like.
Get ugly, Josh. This got ugly in like the 2nd round.
Yeah, actually, I should have waited. I should have taken Clement there and then hoped at a quarterback. Because now that I look at it, there are a bunch of quarterbacks that were actually taken behind me. So I played that wrong.
I don't know what to do here.
I mean, you take a quarterback, probably.
Thank God there's only 4 more rounds because this hurts.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Did Freiermuth go? Fucking Team 13 already has Hawkinson. You're taking 2 tight ends? You fucking idiots.
Dumb bot.
Well, whatever. I'll punt on tight end even more. I can stream them. And frankly, I think there's better value at other spots. Let's see. What does my roster look like? Am I on the clock? No, you're on the clock.
On the clock. Oh, dang. All right.
Wait, is there 3 bench slots or 2 bench slots?
I may not put a significant amount of bench slots, knowing how painful this would be and how little information we would get from.
That's fair. I don't mind you doing that at all. So I do need another wide receiver here, and I think
2 bench slots. My God.
Huh?
They say 2 bench slots.
And hold on. There we go.
Well, let's just cut 1 round of pain out of there.
Yeah, right.
Do you like Sleeper allow me to do this on the fly?
Oh, we took out kicker too, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, their league, I think, took out kicker.
That's fine. Kickers don't matter.
Oh, I should have pulled a Waleed here. Damn it.
What?
I'm not gonna say yet.
Oh, Buffalo?
Yep. I should have gone Buffalo for that 16-team defense advantage.
I was thinking about that too.
Oh well. Now I know this is why we mock.
Yep. It's important to like reaching on a defense isn't as egregious in something that late. So let's see. I gotta do a tight end and I gotta do a defense. I'm just gonna take Albert O. Why the fuck
Becky
not?
now says they have 4 bench slots, but you know what? Like I said, you're not gonna learn anything from
Yeah.
this draft from seeing.
Yeah, we know.
garbage
We're
float
not. The biggest thing is going through those first 2 bench slots. You should have a list of sleepers and just kind of go with it. Like, yeah, no, we knew. We're just we weren't going to subject yourself to this. Oh, who did that to me? Who took my guy? Shane, you son of a bitch. What is the point of me telling you guys great fantasy advice if you're going to take it and take my guys? What is the point? It's not fair at all.
Deku says their actual draft took 4 hours last year. Good Christ, I can't imagine having to do this for 4 hours. We've been doing it for like 15 minutes and I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Just 100% sick of it.
Yeah, right? Man, these guys got Washington Commanders ranked really highly. Sleeper's ADP is stupid. Like, imagine thinking Washington's going to be good. All right. And Fatty, I don't know if he just checked out or what, but he's... Not for 4 weeks. All right. Well, I got 2 defenses into queue, and Deku's already got a defense, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fine here. And we're done.
Fatty says his first league was 18-team auction, touchdowns only.
And let's try to get that other one filled. Did you already link that one, Evan?
I'm going to link it again if I haven't.
Yeah, link it to me also and privately.
And then we should take a look at Deku's team specifically, probably.
No, I'm going to go through all of them,
Oh,
but I'll
wow.
go through Dicko's.
You're more of a man than I am.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. And I'm just going to...
I don't know what draft you're... Oh, wait. Never mind.
All right. So we got that going. Get those links going, and I'm going to go through the 16-team league. So we're going to first start with... Let's see here. Let's go with Josh's team. It's got Jonathan Taylor, T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Gabe Davis, Rashad Bateman, Damian Pierce, Tyler Lockett, Kirk Cousins, Hunter Henry, DJ Chark. I think you waited a little bit too long on tight end and quarterback, but honestly, the top end of your draft looks better for it, so it might not be a bad thing. Boards of Canada went Justin Jefferson, Leonard Fournette, Michael Pittman, Brandon Cooks, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chase Edmonds, Trey Lance, Romeo Doubs, Khalil Herbert, David Njoku. I love Trey Lance where you got him, but that's very wide receiver heavy for a 0 PPR league. I have Najee Harris, Deebo Samuel, Travis Etienne, Elijah Mitchell, DeAndre Hopkins, Ramondre Stevenson, Justin Fields, Kadarius Toney, Albert O in the New England defense. I surprisingly like my team. Evan did it right. Nick Chubb, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, Kyler Murray where he got him was great. Juju and Elijah Moore, Cole Kmet, Rashid White, Tyler Algier in the Ravens defense. Evan so far has my favorite draft. Deku with Mixon, Zeke, Amari Cooper, A.J. Dillon, Tom Brady, Devontae Smith, Alan Lazard, Mike Gesicki, L.A. Rams, Ronald Jones. I'm not sure how I feel about Gesicki this year. Like, he's dropping, but I don't know why. But, like, I don't know if he's – I wonder what his role in that offense is going to be. But I like what you did with – I don't know if I do – because I don't like Ezekiel Elliott. So I don't know that I do like what you did there. But I understand what you did there. Decent enough starts. But you did go running back heavy on the first 3 of the 4. Amari Cooper, I don't know that I'd take him. Like, I think I'd much rather have Mike Williams or DJ Moore there personally. Also, like, Metcalf. That Cleveland is such a shit show when like Cleveland and Carolina are 2 teams that have so much crazy shit going on that I just, like, I'm afraid things are going to go bad for them. Hank Hill, Shane is, this is going to be my favorite team. I can already tell. DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones, DJ Moore, Jalen Waddle, Russell Wilson, Kareem Hunt, Treylon Burks, Brian Robinson, Green Bay defense, and Irv Smith Jr. Irv Smith Jr. is just a throwaway, but I like what you did with your running backs and your wide receivers. Fatty has got Kamara, Javonte, Mike Williams, Allen Robinson, Dallas Goedert, Aaron Rodgers, Marquez Valdes-Scantling, George Pickens, Isaiah Pacheco, and Steelers defense. Yeah, really go. I feel like you have to go running back early, but you can't let value pass you by. So it's really hard. Like, you know what your team's doing. Get running backs early. I don't think you take a quarterback or tight end before the 5th round. Like, fill up your wide receivers, running back, flex before you look at tight end or quarterback, unless like a guy falls like seriously below his ADP, because it'll hurt your overall depth more. And the positional advantage at those spots won't matter. There's still depth at quarterback. Like Justin Fields, Trey Lance, Derek Carr, waiting to get one of those guys is fine because they have top 5 upside. If they have a really good year, if things go right, they should be top 10 guys. And the advantages you'll get from running backs and wide receivers will be more significant. Tight end, I don't even care about like getting a premium edge on it. It's not in this kind of setting. So we're doing that, and now it's time to get the salary cap sleeper. I'm liking it. We got 6 guys in here. We got 6 more stops. Did you do an auctioneer tag?
Yep.
All right. I don't think you did because I'm in Discord and I don't see an auctioneer. Oh, you did. Weird. Didn't give me a notification for that.
That's weird.
Did everyone get their auctioneer like? Ooh.
Should I tweet it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be the last one of the night. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I love breaking this stuff down. This is just like a math puzzle to me. So
yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah, Weird Day was a success in my opinion. Like, I needed a theme for today, and I was trying to outline the show this morning. I'm like, what about weird?
Yeah. No, because that's a fun thing, and I always find that funny too. When people are like, they'll just tell you they'll ask for some information, but they won't give league settings, and I feel it's because that's the only league they're in, and they don't really appreciate it. Hey, Deku, number 1 rule: you got Amari and Zeke rated high. Go with your gut. Like, don't ever let someone talk you out of what you believe, because there's nothing that'll piss me off more when I let the consensus change my mind on something, and then I'm right and they're wrong. Because, like, I'd rather be wrong with my guy than right with someone else's. Like, that's all it is. Because I will feel way worse if I'm right and I change my mind on someone than the opposite. And, like, I understand the arguments for Zeke. I understand. And Amari does feel like his ADP is really low. He's, like, getting underrated. My thing more with Amari is I think you could have waited around and gotten him. Unless you're in a league full of Cowboys fans. Like, Amari's been dropping in drafts. So you don't want to go too early for him. But it's because what is his current ADP right now? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, but remember, he doesn't have Dak Prescott throwing him to football now. He's got Jacoby Brissett. So that change matters.
Let me go on my phone and make these best ball.
Yeah. God, I want to be in a live Scottish draft, 16-man Scottish draft. I feel like it's just going to get drunker and like fouler, and it'll be amazing. That's a country I've always wanted to visit. Scotland, Ireland, like England. That just seems like I've always enjoyed that like part of the world. I want to go to all like of Europe. I really want to see the opera houses in Germany and Vienna and Italy. I think that'd be fantastic to do. That was a terrible snap. Yeah, so how are we looking in teams? We getting anyone else in here? Oh, I see we got Enma. We got 6 people here. Come on. I feel like we had so many people at the start of this thing, too.
Zogon's in there? Let me add Zogon's.
Yeah. All right, good. We got 5 more spots, Phil. Is this a super flex? This isn't super flex, is it?
God, no. Did I say it was
Yeah.
super flex?
This isn't a super flex draft, dude. This is just a regular auction draft. Salary cap. Oh, it is set as a super flex. Yeah, you might want to switch that up because I thought we were just doing a regular 12-man. Right? Yeah, because we're doing your draft for you, aren't you? Yeah, it's a 12-man half PPR.
Damn it, I swear I set this right. Okay, let me remember this.
Yeah, you might want to switch it because it still shows super flex. I see 2 running backs. You need to change one of the super flexes to a regular flex.
No, there's a million other settings to this. This is what I remember so far. Post your settings again, please. Yeah, Zogan, this is super flex.
Yeah, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it here. We understand the problem. We're working on it.
I had this fixed. It keeps resetting. That's what happened last time. We just changed the settings in another league. It seems to be if there's 2 active rooms, it messes up.
Yeah.
That's what happened earlier in the live draft.
Yeah. So let's close that out.
There we go. Okay, I'm looking it up. Hold on. There's a bunch of wonky things that I think ultimately will result to nothing whatsoever.
Good God.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
So there's 1 wide running back dedicated slot, 1 wide receiver dedicated slot, and then 2 WRT dedicated slots, and a WR dedicated slot, and a WT dedicated slot. I think that's just going to be 3 wide receivers and then best player available for the WRTs. I don't think there's going to be any tight ends being no second.
What is this Rex flex?
What?
Reception flex. What is that?
Which one? There's like 4 weird things here.
No, I see like 1 running back, 1 wide receiver. I see a tight end. I see 2 standard flexes, which makes sense. I see a wide receiver running back flex.
Yep.
And then I see the reception flex is a receiver tight end flex?
Yes.
Okay. That's why that shows that.
And
okay,
keep in
so
mind,
I think
they already have a dedicated tight end, so these will be like the second tight end in a 12-team league. None of those is going to finish wide receiver 60. Yeah,
you're not going to do that. So we got 4 more slots to fill. Let's see if we can get that going, guys. Let's see if I can.
Zoguns. Oh, Zoguns is in. That's right. All right. Meanwhile, I'll be making these leagues we did today not play. I'm making them best ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Final draft of the show, guys.
Oops, and now my phone is not good phone.
Yeah, how many bench slots is that?
How did this evolve in your league? Because Like, who thought, gee, I might want to start 4 tight ends? Like, who thought that was something that would ever happen ever? In an HPPR of all things. Oops.
Are there 9 bench slots here? Yeah, there are 9 bench slots. So,
I have 9.
you got kicker defense guns?
And that's 6 slots.
Ooh, Deku, nice. If you don't have a draft kit, Deku, thank you for subscribing. Message us. So defense, no kicker. So we got to go to 6 benches and then 1 defense.
I swear I had this cherry during the other while you were doing the rundown. I went and cherried this. Something happens at Sleeper when I'm trying to do multiple things at once, where it just starts screwing with different
All right.
sites.
Message Evan or me in the Discord, or you can email footballabsurdity@gmail.com. Let us know, and we will get you a draft kit.
Give us an email. I just sent one out to many.
Yeah. And thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
So, like, did we get the bench slots figured?
Yeah, I think so.
9 still.
Where are you?
Am I wrong? Does everyone else see 9, or am I the only one here?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see 6. I'm just stupid. Never mind. Okay, got it. So we got 4 more slots to fill, guys. I say we give it like 4 more minutes, try to add some people, and then hopefully they'll come in. Did you tweet that, Evan?
Yep.
Okay. Well, hopefully people show up. We don't want to put it in the one channel because someone will go $186 Rex Burkhead. Just because. Yeah. Oh, I still haven't done today's Wordle.
It's a doozy.
Well, I'm on the second one. I want to get it in 3 because I have the vowels all set. My starting word on Wordle is always a do.
My starting word is always penis.
That's funny. I'm just pushing all my vowels out.
Yeah, I like stare if I'm actually doing a competition. Give me that S and the T, the A, the E, the R. Go with the classics. God, this draft kit is huge.
Yeah, 250-page draft kit. Got salary caps info. We got and by the way, the second one. Look at Josh just totally trying to give me the answer. But I already know that that's not what it is. Oh, are you saying you go house in Wordle as your first word?
Yeah.
I thought he actually, because I have the A, the U, and the E. So if it was an O-U-E, I would have thought he actually gave me the letter. But that can't be the word. Never mind. I see what you're saying.
All right, that draft kit is sent, Deku. Thank you. It might take a while to take all 11 megs of it all the way across the pond, but it's on its way.
Yeah. All right. I think we're starting to get late enough that I think we got to do it. A do is the way to go with your first word. You get 4 vowels out of the way.
But it's
like,
never gonna,
I feel
but
like
you can never hit a hole in one then.
Until it's a do.
They're never going to have French crap.
If it's one of the words, it's an option.
Well, I mean, penis is an option, but they're never going to have penis.
So you're arguing against the thing you're already doing.
Yes, I'm 100% doing that. Unabashedly.
Okay. All right, let's just get this bad boy going. My first time to nominate. Guys, I wonder who I'm going to nominate. You guys are never going to guess who I nominate.
I promise you, it won't be 60-second nominations after this one.
God damn it! Just there we go.
And now, once we launch, like 3 more people jump into the Twitch chat, so y'all
Yeah,
missed
right.
out. Pass.
I would like stop it and reset it if that were the case. Are you able to
Sure.
once it launches? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
If there are people who are just saying that, like, I don't mind doing it if we're already in this first one.
I think. Yeah, if you wanted on this and you missed out, hop in the chat. We
Yeah.
could restart it probably. I don't know. Leonard Fournette for 38, probably to a bot.
Of course, to a bot.
Of course.
I am trying to kill bots. They call me the bot killer. Part of me wishes we had changed this to a 10-man, but it's not going to help his like information.
Yeah.
And
it's
honestly,
just-
Fournette
bots-
will go for 40 in leagues. It's not
yeah,
like it's
the
bad.
bots don't swing the market as much as they do in Yahoo.
Yeah.
They don't define the market.
So I'm doing a different strategy here. Like, because now that I've like kind of gotten into it, I kind of know how I feel about how I want things to go. Yeah, we're not. Oh, damn. My man, Border Cannon. I was like, we're not doing this $1 bid thing. I'm jump bidding on some of these. Yeah, so one running back.
No, she didn't.
Hold on.
Yeah. You can go ahead and mute that.
Yeah.
Say hi to Evan's kids, guys.
Well, hey, hold on. Let me mute this, bud.
Yeah.
Also, guess what? Phil said we can have some more.
Ooh, audio is a great first word, Deku. I dig it. That is so weird. All right, and then Shane is nominating. Let's see what player he nominates to spite me. That's not the player to spite me. Yeah, we're not doing these like $1 bids here. I want this thing moving along. Yeah. Yeah, I very much zeroed in on who I want for a lot of these, so I'm very much willing to just let like. All right, Josh, who are we nominating? You know, who am I nominating is a good question. Let's clear this up here. Let's go all. I love it. All right, Zeke's going for 27. Keep him. I'm only getting my players in this draft. I'm very focused in on what I want. Yeah, because I've decided I'm going to do at least a couple of salary cap drafts for money, and I'm just having a list of guys, and I'm just going to make sure I get those guys in 2 drafts. And if I do that, I'll be happy. None of this. You guys are going to pay the price for some of these guys. right. And one bot is dead. And Enma is about to nominate. Super tough.
Evening, Mini 9. Your inbox should have your draft kit in it. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys very much too. Like this feels like our first full year really doing preseason stuff. And okay, and it's our first full year really doing the preseason stuff because we kind of got the Twitch thing started last year, and you guys have been helping grow this channel, and we really appreciate you. You guys are fantastic. We love you.
Would you believe that we've been doing this? This is actually our 3rd year doing Twitch. Well,
No, it
it
isn't.
seems like it's only 2.
It's
But-
no, I didn't do any unless you did stuff on your own. That's fine, but we didn't do it. You didn't get contacted till last preseason.
No, we didn't get contacted too, but you and I were still twitching like over a year before they contacted us.
Did we really?
Yeah. got
I don't
video.
remember that
You
at
remember
all.
Cancer
But
Dancer?
also,
You remember the Cancer Dancer clip? That was from way back.
good God. All right. Well, I will say I have done a lot of drugs in my life, so that would explain my lack of knowledge.
I need to get.
I have not done that many drugs in my life. Only one drug, really.
Oxygen.
No, that's not it. I'm going Justin Jefferson, so Jane's sticking with his 0 RB strategy.
And you can watch me, if this is your thing, assemble a robotic pancreas.
Let's just go with that. Yep. I do want this thing moving along, so I will be making sure guys are going for their valued price. Or at least the price that I'd be happy getting them at. Some guys I won't even do that for because I won't touch them. All right. Who's Team 10? Joe Mixon. Yeah. Gonzo, I respect you getting rid of kickers, but I'll tell you what, I'm turning around on kickers now. Now that I know I can actually evaluate them, I want all leagues to have it so I have an edge. But yeah, kickers should not be in leagues. And what just happened here? That was a weird boo-doo. Oh, it just auto-nominated really quickly. I dig it.
Huh.
That's a good price for Devontae. Part of me is wondering if I should have let him go for that, but I'm actually okay with it because I do have a draft strategy. Evan, it's your nomination.
Okay.
Your nomination.
Damn it! Why won't it let me nominate? There we go.
It is my turn to nominate, and I just got Najee Harris for 56. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm only getting my guys. Let's go to the running backs. Let's get Cam Akers to go to a bot. Boards of Canada hasn't spent the dollar yet, and neither is Team 11. Interesting. pass on that. Evan is not going to pass on Cam Akers because he's thinking about it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just giving shit, man.
I got my son's new.
I know. I'm
insulin
just
pump,
teasing you.
so-
I'm just teasing you. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because a couple people weren't passing. All right. Najee's just a guy wanting leagues.
You get that volume.
100%. Love the Tyreek nom. That's who I would have nominated with my next one. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just going to nominate guys who get money out of the pot and not going for lower people. Cause
Yeah, totally. After yesterday's 14-teamer, I feel like I can do this in my sleep.
Yeah, right? This is nothing. Reek for 31. And now has everyone... Nope. Boards of Canada still has all their money. Remember, you can't take it with you. Interesting. It feels like you guys like Diggs almost as much as I do. Nah. I'll go $1 on this. Alright, damn it. I was hoping to get a sneaky value at that wide receiver spot, but I'm fine if I don't get it. That's a good start. Diggs is I like him. I got some money on him being the wide receiver 1 this year. You got good odds on it. And that Buffalo team is going to be really, really disgusting. Oh. Etienne's not going to get as much money out of the pot this early, but maybe... Oh, never mind. 33? You don't like Travis Etienne?
Not for 30s, no.
No, but I'm asking Josh. He nominated him. He said he knew who his next nomination was going to be. Why don't you like Etienne? Right. So Fatty's nominating Kelsey. I hate when a tight end gets nominated early, just because if people spend their money, you could get like a value.
Yep.
But if I've spent all my money, then I will nominate a tight end early.
Guys, let's have a quiet break. Let's read a book.
Okay. Did the bots just come into this one? Because that jump bid a lot. Yeah, they did. Good. Get that Kelsey money out the pot. All right, so who's got the most money here? Boards of Canada with 152. Fatty with 151. I guess. Then me. So I'm top 3. I like that.
Boys, we're going to read a book.
Yeah.
Both of you have a book right now. Come downstairs. Malcolm,
Right.
come downstairs.
Ooh. Kamara for 38 feels like a good price. 39, 42. Yeah, now Kamara's starting to get up there. Man, Kamara is such a good pick. But I think I'm going to pass at this price because it's not the guy I'm looking at. Let's see. Okay, I feel happy with where I'm at money-wise. Ooh, Javonte early. That's going to get some money out of the pot. What is left here?
Hey guys, come on out here. I'm not hearing anything but defiance. Which is shocking considering what we have. What are you going to come down here and do? What are you going to come down here and do? Okay, just see it. Thank you.
Am I the only one who could hear that, Evan? I'm just curious.
No.
Oh. I appreciated it.
Robotic pancreases are hard.
Ooh. Am I going to get him at a discount? I was not expecting that, but I will take it.
Oh, that's how you do it. I see.
I don't think I've ever seen Chase go for under 50.
Malcolm, do you have a book? Are you reading downstairs? Get downstairs.
Who is coming after me with Saquon? Oh, of course, the guy with the most money, or the guy who had the most money at that point. All right. Well, Jamar Chase cost me Saquon, but I don't mind because I actually like Saquon. I like Jamar Chase a lot more. And I already got Najee, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, I think you could be my next nomination. Evan, you're on the clock to nominate.
Thank you.
Ooh, good nomination.
Thank you.
Get that money out of the pots. Also, if I can get him for cheap, I will. But I'm not going to get him for cheap, so I won't. Although I do think he's being undervalued. And let's see. I like that start for your receivers, Deku. With Devontae. Oh wait, did you not? Who got Debo? Oh, you did get him. Okay. My turn to nominate. Let's go with CeeDee Lamb because I'm not going to get him, so I might as well get $40 out of the pots. And that's pretty much like I'm a lot more zeroed in on the guys I really want. Yeah, Debo and Devontae with Chubb, that's a solid core right there. I really do like that. Let's look at some of these other guys here. Evans only got Dalvin Cook and the most money, so that's a nice thing to have. Let's see, Deku, I already did you. Enma Dio. He's got Christian McCaffrey and DeAndre Swift. That is the upside of upside starts. Fatty's got Joe Mixon and Javonte. It's a good start there. Austin Eckler to Josh. Shane has got Justin Jefferson for 58. And that's it. And Borjacan, I got Saquon and Diggs. That is a start I would love to have. But I also got Najee and Chase, so I kind of feel like I got the better running back and receiver. But I spent a little bit more to get it. So, I don't know. Actually, I like Diggs, though. Like, Oh my God, Josh Allen for 43. I mean, someone will do it too in a league. What's the Brian Robinson news that you're talking about, Gonzo?
Yeah.
The fact that he's taken over for Antonio Gibson?
Yeah.
Or did something happen? Are you kidding me? Oh, good God. I did not hear that
What?
at all.
My God. See, okay, it's
Right.
not like thank you for leading with it's not life threatening, Josh. Do you know how we operate here at Football Absurdity? That was really important. Good Lord. I'm glad he's okay. We're going to be okay.
I was going to say, is Montgomery going to go this cheap? I guess he is. It's fine. Yeah, that is awful.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that is not okay. That is not cool. Oh, yeah, that's my next nomination for sure. I didn't even think about that. So let's see. A team I don't care about.
And sorry, y'all. I do need to be doing this right now, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this in mid-stream.
What are you doing?
I'm attaching my son's insulin pump to him.
Yeah, you should be. If you're new, Evan's son has diabetes, so he's being a good father.
I'm just giving him a little extra juice, souping up his pancreas.
Yeah, it's actually super soldier serum.
Hit him with the NOS in the pancreas.
He's pumping him up with steroids to get him ready for his NFL career, like a good parent. All right. And Terry McLaurin. How much did Terry McLaurin go for?
Ouch.
What did I say?
Ow. Needles hurt. All right.
$21. You can cake him for that price. All right. And that's what happens when you're last in the tier. You get those dollars out. Yeah, that's the thing. But you know what? Jamar Chase is so good. I don't even mind that I'm losing out on some guys I would have targeted because I really was going to get in my head, I was getting Saquon or I was getting Swift. And when I let Swift go, it was going to be, when I let those guys go for their prices, and I don't mind it at all.
What did you get Chase for again?
49.
Good Lord, that's pretty good.
That is, it's a deal. That's what it is. Like, if a premium player is going for under their value, like projected wise, I will stop what I'm doing to just get him. And Jamar Chase has a good chance of being the best receiver in football, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, flexibility is one of the best tools to auction. That's why I don't make a sheet with numbers next to every player.
I do enough of these that I know what their value should be and how I can budget a team accordingly. So when I see someone go for less, I will take them. And I got that. Like Najee, actually 56. That's probably about average. But considering he's a top 5 running back for me and Jamar Chase is a top 3 receiver for me, I feel happy having spent half of my budget on 2 premium guys because I still have a lot of money to get like other people.
Cannonball, come here. $28.
God, you know what? These bots are dumb. Shane really going 29 for Herbert, or are you just trying to knock out the bots?
All right. Let me go ahead and
Pokey.
take my camera
Pokey.
off.
Okay, this was going to be my next nomination because I already got Jamar Chase, and I'm not going to have two receivers on the same team ever.
All right. Let me do your backside.
And really, at this early in the draft, I
Okay.
feel like T. Higgins will go for 30. So I'm happy to get that money out of the pot.
Tell me where you're gonna do it.
Caleb Cherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Where are you gonna do
Good.
Yeah. So going here, 27 for T. Higgins is not a bad price. 26 is. I'll tell you what, that's a steal. I think I see him go for 30 regularly.
If I'm wet, it doesn't hurt.
To steal this early.
Can I touch it? What's that?
I think I used to fire it into your body. Oh, yeah, that didn't
All
hurt.
right, so let's see how we're looking at here.
No, because I'm moisturized.
It's gonna
So
work.
Josh
No, I got it.
veering away a little bit from what he normally does, but that's because his guys are getting nominated early. He's got Eckler, Higgins, and Connor, but he's at the lower end for some money. But I like it. I like when I see Josh with less money
gotta
because
hold
he's
it.
always going to
Please
fight for
stop.
late.
Please stop.
You gotta hold it. Chris.
Evan went after some guys I didn't notice. He got Delvin Cook, Aaron Jones, CeeDee Lamb.
No.
That's a nice score. Let's see what else we got. Deku's got Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, and Deebo Samuel. I love it.
Oh, that's 60 units.
Let me mute my mic, too.
And I overpaid for Kyle Pitts, and I don't care. I already said I was getting my guy. Who was the one who bid him up to me, though? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like that was a bot, which would have screwed it up because I don't think he's going to go that high. And it's Evan's turn to nominate, which I think is just going to auto-nominate because that's where we're at, and that's okay. Yep, Mark Andrews on the clock. Yeah, I went. The way I look at it, too, I don't even mind that I went $33 on Kyle Pitts. It was too much, but I've already decided I'm punting quarterback here, so I have enough money to get the other flex spots filled.
And I'm back.
Like, I will have I'll have two quarterbacks for under $10. I don't know who they're going to be, but I know I'm going to have them. Let's see. Who's going to get some money out of the pot here? You know what? Let's go with this guy right over here. Mike Evans. Okay, fuck that. I'm sorry. I'm not letting Mike Evans go for $27. I'll take that and I'll figure it out later. That's too much value there. Wow. Okay. I had a plan that I was going to get my guys, and then you guys are making mistakes, so that's cool. Mike Evans should not be going for under $30. That's insane. So that's okay. Wow. So I'm going to have like no money left, but I have Najee Harris, Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts, and Mike Evans. So I'm okay with having no money in those four guys. Let's see. And I only have to start one running back. So I'm okay with having a couple of guys for bye weeks. I mean, if Najee gets hurt, I'm screwed, but whatever. I'll take my chances.
Let me enter it. I think it wants me to enter it.
And then we got Boards of Canada's got Saquon and Diggs, but that's all they got. And I think they might have the second most money after Shane, who's got David Montgomery and Justin Jefferson. We already went with Debo, Connor, Higgins, Eckler. Fatty's got Mixon and Javante. Inmo's got McCaffrey and DeAndre Swift. Deku's got George Kittle, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, Deebo Samuel. And Evan has got Delvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Aaron Jones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Shane also just got Deontay Johnson. Nice. And that is one bot that's now pretty much removed. There's just one bot with 62 and one bot with 16. So. Yeah, I'm going to have to play the waiting game here because I think I have the least money out of the active players. But for the guys I have, I'm happy with it. Did you see that, Evan? I don't know if you're still kind of... You still around? Oh, you're still working with the kids. Sorry. I'll keep vamping. DJ Moore getting $21 out of the pot. I love it. Let's you guys spend all your money. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm definitely punting running back in this setting, but I don't mind it in half PPR. If I'm right about Najee, it won't matter. And I want Kyle Pitts because I think he's going to be a nice positional advantage. Okay, Jalen Waddle. Nice. Let's get that up. So I'm going to have to be patient from now on. Let's see. 49, 52, 74. What did Manders go for? 38. Paid more. Oh, I didn't pay more for it. Okay. Yeah.
And we're back. Pancreas successfully assembled robotically.
Hell yeah.
Did I get any flares while I was gone?
Yeah, did you see what I got? Mike Evans for 27.
Yeah, I did see that. I was rushing to click it, but I was like,
Yeah.
I'm holding a device that's technically
and
inside my son
I
right
told
now.
them all, you're all making a mistake, and you let me make the mistake. You made the mistake, and that's fine. Oh, nothing I can do about $24 Brees Hall. You guys have more money than me, and these bots are annoying. But that's okay. You guys spend your money. I'll wait. I'll play the waiting game. 12-man after that 14-man draft. I'm fine. I can wait. I got 3 more flex spots to fill. But with the wide receiver market crash that will probably not come based on how this is going, I'm okay with that. You say, is Kyler going to go for that? That's interesting. Do all the bots have a quarterback? All but one. And they all spent a lot of money for them. 14 for Kyler looks like a deal for some of these other guys' wins. Oh, you know what? That'll be my next nomination. All right. Where are we on the nomination board? Who's got the hammer by them? Does the hammer stay once you nominate the show? Oh, Team 9. Okay. I can just look at that part. Let's see. So let's look at Deku with Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs. You're filling out your team pretty nicely. I like what you're doing there. I do like Devontae. I like the prices you got for Devontae and for Deebo. I think those are nice. Kittle for 19. Yeah, he's pretty much the last of that tier. Waller's a little bit hurt. I like that you got him at a nice price. Jacobs for 17 should be pretty nice too. And Kyler Murray for 14. Top 5 guy. I can dig it.
Can you dig it? And 18 for Montgomery. I wonder if I should have let that happen.
That's really good.
Yeah. And J.K. Dobbins going for 17 right now to Hank Hill.
God, I look away for a while. Y'all just go to shit.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, I that was a choice because I thought that I'd be able to get Breece Hall for a little bit cheaper later, and then Breece Hall went for more when I'd spent my money on Mike Evans. But if I'm being honest, I'd rather have Mike Evans than Breece Hall, so I'm not worried about it.
Nice.
I mean, especially when I only have to start one running back and I got a top 5 guy, I'm willing to go deep on this and get my value at wide receiver later. I paid up for some guys here, and I'm like, the only guy I really paid up for is Kyle Pitts, but the savings I got on Mike Evans, Jamar Chase, and Najee. Najee, that's about the medium, but I saved $6 on Chase. I saved at least $3 on that dude. Let's see, who am I nominating here? Oh, I know who I'm nominating because I have no chance at him. Spend your money on Lamar Jackson, people. He will be the MVP. Maybe he won't, but he's going to finish top 5, I think, at least. I need you guys to spend money, so I don't have to. Did you just go 35 on him, Shane? Interesting. That was a commitment right there.
He's got the money.
I feel like you could have gone 25 and maybe got him there. Is that a misclick? What is? Think it was boards?
That's been up there for a while. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Swinging your dong. You had the money, and honestly, like from a tier standpoint, compared to everyone who's left, you might as well. Like I don't hate it, but I would have gone like 25 because I think that might have done it. You could have saved some money. That I feel like that was too high a jump bid, and that might cost you some value later. So let's see, Shane, you got Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins. I like your team. That's a nice team. Deontay, like, that's the one thing that, like, when you look at, like, Mitch Trubisky's numbers when he, like, with Allen Robinson had 2, like, wide receiver 1 years with Mitch. So, like, he can support a receiver. Then you got Deku with Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs. Let's see. Oh, Fatty got Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, Javonte Williams, Tebow Fan. Josh, you got Austin Eckler, T. Higgins, James Conner. Enma, you got DK Metcalf, Christian McCaffrey, and DeAndre Swift. God damn it. That is like all upside. I love when people draft for upside. Like, give me all the upside. Delvin Cook. Oh, I should pass here. Delvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, and Aaron Jones for Evan. Let's see here. Boards of Canada, Michael Pittman, Mike Williams, Stephon Diggs, Saquon Barkley. We're going 0 RB here. I dig it. And you still got some money to spend, so that's not bad. And then I got Najee, Chase, Kyle Pitts, and Mike Evans. And, oh, no, Deku now has less money than me. But everyone else has more. So what are you going to do? Except weights. Marquise Brown for $10. Evan, you going to let your boy go? The answer is yes, because Evan knows there might be a crash later with some of these prices.
That's true.
That's why he's got multiple boys. You don't just fall in love with one guy. You take the guy, but you take guys at a discount. I think Deontay might be shit. Well, I don't know if he is shit, but I think when I say he might be shit, that kind of comes off wrong. I think he might be a guy this year. He's always just consistent. And what did he go for? For 17, with Pittman and Mike Williams going for 25 and 24, 17 for Deontay is a steal, honestly. That's a good value. But then you look at that, and then I see my 27 for Mike Evans, and I'll take that. I mean, a guy who's just consistently a low-end wide receiver 1, and that's my wide receiver 2, to go with my top 3 guy, I'll fucking take it. And I'll feel good about it. Oh, Marquise Brown for 16. Hell yeah. I was going to say, you got Marquise Brown to go with Lamar Jackson, but I don't know if you know this, Shane. He's not there. Pickens is going to get suspended before the season's out for just being a dumbass. I don't trust him to not fuck it up. All right, and who's Josh going to nominate here? It says he's nominating, but I don't see a nomination. And Fatty with the big money. Okay, but he's not going to give you big numbers. That's my point. Mitch Trubisky can only sustain one guy, and it's going to be Deontay. Which is fine because you have Deontay here. All right. Man, I can't wait to get a draft without you guys for money leagues. It's going to feel like I'm working out at the gym without any of like the extra weights.
It really feels like that.
Huh?
It really feels like that. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, because the Yahoo leagues are 10-man leagues. So, like, I feel like I'm still going to get Kyle Pitts, Lamar Jackson, and whoever the fuck I want, like, of my value running back wide receivers for whichever discount I get. Yeah. And Deku, I think you were the one who was saying you like Amari. So Amari's going to be nice here. For $3, though, that's a nice price. So sad. Let's see what's left here. A lot. All right, $11 for Courtland. Okay, I can dig it. Trying to figure out where I'm at here. At least I'm starting to be competitive with some of you guys financially. Oh, and you got Jerry Jeudy for 11. That's why you're letting go of Sutton.
Yep.
That makes sense. I was kind of wondering why you let Marquise and Sutton go. I feel like you usually end up with one of them, but I just means you're getting Darnell Mooney.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, yep. At this point, I can't do it. One day I'm going to get A.J. Dillon for a good price, and I'm going to feel so happy about it. I mean, yeah, you should be happy with that. God damn. I just don't like. You can have him. Fuck it. Gibson for $5 is so cheap, especially with that. Like, God damn it! I can't believe someone shot Brian Robinson. That's fucking.
No.
And Evan, you're on the clock.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, though.
Nice nomination.
Thank you.
I'm sad though, because I wouldn't mind him for. Yeah, I'll wait. There's a reason you're waiting, Waleed. Be smart. I gotta keep telling myself that. Yes. Is it thundering outside? Apparently it is. Let's go. That'll get a little money out of the pots. Or I'll take him for $1 and not worry about it. I like it too, and then people were like, "There's no way you're letting Jalen Hurts go for under like 5," and that's all I care about at this point. Like, you're not going to knock out $20 or $10, but if I take out double digits, I've won, and I have. And as we all know, I do not like Jalen Hurts, but I will take. I do like him for $1. I will say that. Ooh, $16. Nice. Evan, pass. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. It said I had the highest offer, and then it said I didn't have the highest offer. Yeah. You guys hear that thunder?
Yes.
It's me bringing the thunder because I'm winning this draft. Ooh. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. So let's look at some of these drafts here. Board of Canada, Saquon, Diggs, Pittman, Mike Williams, Cortland Sutton. Good and solid 0 RB strategy, and this is the draft that you can do it with the way the slots are set up. So I love it. I like when you can get value wide receivers because you don't need the running backs. You also got an elite wide receiver. You got a couple of solid like wide receiver 2s. I like what you're doing. Shane's got Lamar, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown. Solid core. You got my QB1, well, QB2. I mean, 1A. Josh, Austin Eckler, T. Higgins, James Conner, Allen Robinson. Fatty started spending some money, too. We got Jalen Hurts, Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, Javonte Williams, Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas for under $10 is a steal, the way the prices were going. Oh, I didn't even know his Cooks was up. $7 for Cooks? Nice get. DeAndre Swift, DK Metcalf, CMC. Nice. God damn it. I said I was going 2 QBs for under $10, but I can't. But I would have loved to have had Burrow with Chase. But sometimes you gotta let a guy go. And if he loves you, he'll come back to you. Deku with Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs, and Amari Cooper. It's a solid-ass team. And Evan Hoovler with Jerry Jeudy, Aaron Jones, Joe Burrow, Delvin Cook, and CeeDee Lamb. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. Those are my 1A, 1B. I love Lamar Jackson this year. Then I got Herbert and Mahomes is like 2A and 2B. Honestly, I'm very happy if I get any of those 4 guys in any kind of salary cap draft because they're just good.
Should I lower the bidding or nomination time at this point?
Yeah, you can. Get
Both?
that nomination time lowered.
All right.
I'm starving. I need some food.
Gator fan, you know I like Hollywood better.
Honestly, they're interchangeable to me. I like them both. Yeah, I'm on Rob for 6 is a get, and that is the sign that the wide receiver market I think might be crashing. And Hawkinson for 7 is a nice price too. Get it, fatty. Get it. Oh, let me pass. So hopefully quicker. Yeah. Remember, guys, we got that pass button. If we use it, it's only going to be good for us. Juju. Nice. That worked really nicely. Everyone used their pass buttons. I love it.
Yeah.
And you got Juju for 5, which is also a nice little get there. Let's see. Shane. There we go. Wait, does someone have a max bid of 5 that's still up there? How come it didn't automatically go when you went to pass? That's some bullshit. I like that Dalton Schultz on because that's what I was about to do. Why is Godwin? What is up with my? This is okay. Yeah, this is all kind of screwing up on me here.
It still hasn't listed Godwin as gone for me.
Yeah, same for me. I'm just refreshing this thing and hoping that it shows up better. Yeah, I'll just hit refresh and now it looks better. Schultz for 8. Okay, so I'm starting to get there. Where let's see. Yeah, I have him bigger max bid than Evan and Deku, but there are 4 people with more money than me. Damn, Adam Thielen going for $1. All right. Yeah, Tebow fan was like, I'll pass this. Like, I thought it was going to be not bidding. I'm like, no, I'm not letting that go for $1. Like I said, I tend to pass on older players just because I'm worried. But at the same time, like some of the stuff out of Minnesota's training camp has me really feeling like they could be a nice sleeper team. And I think we might be underselling just what a difference that offensive scheme will do. You son of a bitch, Evan. How dare you? That's fine. I'd rather have Mooney. And if I let you take that money, I have a better chance at him. Like this is the part. Like I don't know if you heard how I vocalized that, but I know Evan's got a similar amount of money to me, and it's not just Mooney. There are other guys that I have higher on my board than Hopkins that'll be around for the entire year. And because I have Chase and Diggs, I got to be a little bit better about how I'm budgeting some of my money. So I'll let Evan spend that money to get more of the guys I want later. right, and this is already getting to be too pricey for my blood. That's okay. Oh shit! With these guys, I'm not getting Mooney anyway. This is gonna be interesting. How are these benches like? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice what Shane's been doing here, but he's almost got his roster filled, and I like how he's doing it too. So he's got Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, A.J. Dillon, Antonio Gibson, and Damian Harris. So he got some value plays there. Yeah, I gotta let Bateman go, unfortunately. I'm not gonna win this fight, so I'm not gonna get into it. So it's my turn to nominate here. And looking at some of the guys here. What just happened? Why did it put... Oh, yeah, I took too long. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that, but I don't actually hate that nomination because he's not a guy I'm targeting right now. Like I said, I really don't want any shares of Cleveland if I can help it. He'll get a little money out of the board, so I'm okay with it. Let's see. So it has Drunken Nerds for $4 and then Drunk Nerds for $5. Did you see that?
I wondered because it told me nothing. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
And it charged me $5.
That's so weird.
It's having a rough day.
Yeah, you are bidding against yourself, sir.
Brother VQY, welcome to the... Oh, goodbye.
Okay. Oh, why is it... It automatically put me on pass for some reason. Oh, I did get Mooney. Fuck yeah. That makes me happy. Let's see what Dallas Goedert ends up going for. Yeah. And I feel like Shane's going to make a play here, but he might not be able to because Enma's got some money. Interesting. Enma, so I will say this. You have to start a tight end, and unless there's a guy you like as much as Knox, it starts getting a little thinner in value. You can't take that money with you. Remember that. But if there are guys you want that's cool to pass, you got to be cool. Message deleted is Brother VQ a bot.
Yep. I'm
Holy
lowering
shit, I'm
the
so
bidding
excited I got
time.
Mooney.
I'm lowering the bidding time to 10.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's pass on this. I did not intend to put that kind of money, but Mooney is last in that tier, and I like him by so much more than a lot of guys. So I'm very happy about that. Nice little nomination here. Let's see, what's Fatty looking like? Jalen Hurts, Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Javonte Williams, Michael Thomas, Gabe Davis. Yeah, you got some money to spend too. Tebow fan got Bateman, Thielen, Robinson, James Conner, T. Higgins, and Austin Eckler. Deku is at Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper. What is Mr. Hoofler at? He's got Joe Burrow, Dalvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Juju Smith-Schuster, Deontay DeAndre Hopkins, Kareem Hunt.
Okay,
Bad.
timeout nominations.
Damn it. Damn it. I was too slow on that, so you got Russell Wilson. Congratulations. I was debating, and I'm kind of annoyed about that now. Well, that's fine. I said I was getting 2 guys for under $10. There's still a bunch of guys I like, so that was always the plan. Two. Let's see. Tom Brady. Ooh, Deku's like, bot doesn't get Tom Brady for $2. I love it. Spike raise.
Good.
Oh, maybe I should have gone 3 for Tom Brady. Pair him up with my Mike Evans. Oh, wow. Devin Singletary for $2 is very nice. There's no way I'm getting that. That makes me sad. I want Elijah Moore.
It's okay. They'll take your Brady
And I
for
knew
Harris.
that Fatty was getting Elijah Moore, and that's okay also. Or maybe not. Enma's like, well, I'll pass right now because I can't do it. What's Fatty gonna do? Is he gonna let Elijah Moore go? He is. My turn to nominate. Let's see. What do I want to nominate here? I'll go Rodgers for $1. But I don't actually like Aaron Rodgers as a person, so I'll let it go. Tebow fan, nice. The nice thing is just about everyone has their quarterback, so that's why, like, I like as much as I want to get Lamar Jackson like cheap. If I'm not getting him at that price, and I spent my money elsewhere, I'm okay getting 2 quarterbacks with upside at the back because quarterback is so deep this year. And Dawson Knox. Who got Dawson Knox here? Shane. Not bad for 3. Lamar Jackson. Let's start going through some of these teams here, actually. Who's got the most rosters spots filled? Well, Shane's going to be number 1 over here with Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Dawson Knox, Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, A.J. Dillon, Antonio Gibson, and Damian Harris. Let's see. Evil fan has got Aaron Rodgers, Austin Eckler, T. Higgins, James Conner, Allen Robinson, Adam Thielen, Rashad Bateman, Tony Pollard. Yes! Give me Dak Prescott. Very cheap value. I would have let him go for the next amounts, but I'm very happy to get that because that fills out my starting lineup here. Let's see. Fatty's got Jalen Hurts, Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, TJ Hawkins, Javonte Williams, Michael Thomas, Gabe Davis. Enma's got Russell Wilson, Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, Cole Kmet for $2. I love that tight end value. DeAndre Swift, Brandon Cooks, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chris Godwin, Drake London. Not much I can do here, so I'll just pass. I won't like it, but Deku's got Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper, Devontae Smith, Tom Brady. Evan has got Joe Burrow, Delvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Juju Smith-Schuster, DeAndre Hopkins, Kareem Hunt. Yeah. I should have known Dameon Pierce wasn't going to go for discounts. Let's see. And let's see. Boards of Canada. You got Cortland Sutton, Mike Williams, Michael Pittman, Dallas Goedert, Stephon Diggs, Saquon Barkley. Tebow fan. Josh has got Aaron Rodgers, Austin Eckler, T. Higgins, Zach Ertz, James Conner, Allen Robinson, Adam Thielen, and Rashad Bateman and Tony Pollard. Let's see. I think I've covered all the real people here. Yeah. Except for my team. I got Dak Prescott, Najee Harris, Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts, Mike Evans, Darnell Mooney. I forgot I got Devin Singletary for $2. I feel a lot better about that because that's my second running back. But I also don't mind punting running back in a league where I only have to start one. And that does impact my strategy a little bit. I don't really want Hunter Renfrow. Let's see. Yeah, there's still some guys here. So we got Chris Olave and Hunter Renfrow and Elijah Moore, Drake London, Chris Godwin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brandon Cooks, DeAndre Swift, Cole Kmet, DK Metcalf, Christian McCaffrey, Russell Wilson. I like that team. I really do like that team. I think I want to bid on James Cook, but I already have. Backup, going with the Trey Lance backup for Russell Wilson. Interesting. I like it. Let's see. What is left? Oh, Allen Lazard. I didn't notice you got Allen Lazard. That's such. Fatty's always got a good team, but Fatty's always got players that I love. So, except for Jalen Hurts.
Hazy the Man says, honestly, I screwed up not investing in a higher tier wide receiver. So at this point, I have to use my money for high upside bench depth.
Yeah. But that's not. Let's see. Which one is Hazy? Are you Enma?
Yeah.
Because who are you?
Enma.
You have, right? Yeah, you are Enma. Yeah, but like I don't mind it because you really are like all your receivers are guys that are on my list. So you got Russ, McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, Brandon Cooks, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chris Godwin, Drake London, Elijah Moore, Hunter Renfrow, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk, Trey Lance, and Russell Wilson. I like how you build your team. You only have 2 running backs, huh? But you only have to start 1, so that's kind of fine. Like I don't mind doing that, playing the upside game. Yeah, you got great value with your team. I don't hate your roster at all. And if Trey Lance and Russ both turn up top 5, that could be nice for you. I want Ramondre so badly, but I knew I wasn't getting him, and I'm okay with that. We got to make choices sometimes. You should have just started with 16, Enma. You see that? I went $2 on the Buffalo Bills defense, and he just went 16. This is my defense. You can't have him.
Yep, that's how you go out.
100% how you go out. You can't take it with you. Don't even make it close. Fine, Evan. Oh, I like that Deku did that to you. That's that tier for me. That's unfortunate. But what are you going to do? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Hazy, you definitely did that. You capitalized under Crash exactly the way you're supposed to. And in a league where you only need to start one running back, and you can go 5 receivers. All the flyers you took are fantastic. Like at this point, like I'm in a weird spot. Well, I'm in a terrible spot. I paid up for like starters, but I don't really mind. Like my bench I'm not going to get as much value as I want out of my bench, but I'm okay with it because I love my starters. I just need one flex spot basically, and I'm good. And I'll get good value. There's still plenty of guys that I'm okay with because my team is very top heavy, and I like being top heavy. Is that for the bot, Evan?
I was busy commenting on the Brian Robinson shooting.
Yeah.
I asked if it was too soon to say, does anyone know where DeAndre Swift was today?
Who did I just nominate? Alexander Madison for $1? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. That's not what I would have done, but that much. It's a roster spot. And hey, actually, if Dalvin Cook gets hurt, which he probably will, that'll end up being really cool. Yeah, I got to be like more aware of when I'm nominating. That's who I was going to nominate next, but I don't want him. But I'll take him for $1. Yeah, so Evan's got oh, sorry. I have not eaten in a very long time, so my blood sugar is getting low. Evan got Joe Burrow, Dalvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Juju Smith-Schuster, DeAndre Hopkins, Kareem Hunt, Melvin Gordon. Jesus Christ. God, Josh, you're such a dick. You already got Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Actually, I like Dak. I'll let you have him. But know that I hate you from now on. So, Joe Burrow, Dalvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Juju Smith-Schuster, DeAndre Hopkins, Kareem Hunt, Melvin Gordon. I love that I talk up a guy, and then I get mad when a guy with more money beats me out for him. Like, yeah, what did you think was going to happen, dude? Oh, God damn it. Shane is all about that. That's so funny. That is so funny to me. I'm so angry about that. God damn it, you freaking people. Let me get someone. For the love of God, stop bidding against me.
Never.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's going to make him stop. I swear to God, I will keep yelling if you keep nominating players again. Do you really want that? Do you want me to keep yelling at you? Because you can keep bidding against me. I'm just going to get more mad. of you. Oh, good God. I got to figure out who I actually want next. Plus side, at least people are starting to, like... That's going to be a nomination, I think. Because then I'll just get rid of Josh. All right. Stop it. Come on. Nominate. There we go. Yeah. All right. I feel a little better about my running backs now.
Oops, I meant to hit pass. Instead, I bid $3 in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Your max bid.
Yeah.
That is not what you want to happen.
That's what I was waiting for. I knew when to strike.
Yeah.
Hank says Josh took Robinson from my AFK nom and bid against Waleed. 1-2 combo.
I swear to God, I will turn this Twitch stream around. Son of a bitch. What does Shane have left? Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Dawson Knox, Anthony Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, Kadarius Toney, A.J. Dillon, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, Garrett Wilson, Algier. Okay. Oh, it is. Josh is done. It looks like. I think I've got enough running backs at this point. There's no point in getting any more. Well, hold on. I need what? 1, 2. I need here. Well, I got Valdez Scantling. I only have what? 4 receivers, and I have 4 running backs. Maybe I could take 1 running back if I need to. Is there a running back I would want? Yes, there is. What are the wide receivers I would want? I see. Okay. Good. Shit, where I see. It doesn't. So I'm just gonna have to start typing.
Ooh, it's my turn to nominate. Maybe I will get this gentleman for $1.
Maybe you will.
Maybe I won't.
You know, at this point, I don't even care. Yeah, no, I'm getting my guy. I think from a max bid standpoint, because Fatty's already done, right? Did he get his defense yet? No, he's just getting 1 defense. So you have Packers. There are still some defenses here that I like. I'll be fine. I'll go $2 on that. Why not? I just want to be done. I want to be done with my team. The 49ers are actually a pretty decent team. Yeah, I went hard at running back, but my wide receivers are okay, so I'm good with it. Yeah, I'm only going wide receivers for my last 2 picks. All right, so let's see how some of these teams are looking. Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it, Shane. I guess you wanted more yelling. Well, congratulations. You got more yelling. You did not miss your team analysis here, but let's go through your team analysis. I will analyze your team. My analysis is you are a son of a bitch for taking Josh Fields. That's my analysis, Josh. That's what you fucking get from me. So we got Austin Eckler, Aaron Rodgers, T. Higgins, Zach Ertz, James Conner, Allen Robinson, Adam Thielen, Rashad Bateman, Isaiah Spiller. That's solid. It's some decent. It's a decent team. I'm not a big fan of Robinson, as we already know. I don't like Lockett at all this year. Let's see. Okay. The bot obviously did not get the news. Yeah, unfortunately, I have dark sensibilities, so I'm like, let's see. So let's see what Fatty's at here, because I think his team is full. We got Jalen Hurts, Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, Tyler, DJ Hawkinson,
Like 5 minutes.
Michael Thomas, Gabe Davis, Alan Lazard, Ravens defense, Damian Pierce. Let's go with.
Nope. What do you have? Is that? Okay.
What the hell just happened? Oh. Let's see. What was I doing here? Okay, I get Romeo Dobbs for $1. I was going to nominate him for $2.
Deku, there's never been any news on Kirk Cousins in the history of Kirk Cousins. He shot Brian Robinson. That's the news. Bye, Hazy the Man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. What are we doing here? Who's my next going to be? Ooh, actually, that could be a fun wide receiver. Did it not give it to me? God damn it. I hit $4.
I believe you.
God. The fact that the time went faster is really screwing me up, but that's okay. I was only doing it out of spite. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, and I was about to go $4 on you on that one. I was going to hit $4 just so you didn't get Jameson Williams. So I failed too. Let's look at your team, though, while we're here. Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Dawson Knox. I don't really like Dawson Knox this year, but it just doesn't feel like he's able to do what he did last year. Who's up? Is someone being nominated? What the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. That's so weird. Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, Kadarius Toney, Chargers defense, A.J. Dillon, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris. I'm not AFK. What the hell? God damn it. What just happened? Pause the drafts.
Never.
God damn it. Fuck. God. Someone, thank you, Deku. Take it from me. For the love of God, thank you. Do you have a tight end yet? You have George Kittle. Wow, that was really nice of you.
Okay, now, Waleed, if you pass, it ends the round.
Oh, I'll pass.
You're the only one with money. You have all the power.
I'm not AFK. God damn it.
I know, it does that to me too. I have no idea why.
It jumps up saying, "Are you AFK?"
It does that
no,
to me
you're
too. And
keeping
I'm
me
like,
from
when-
nominating
when
my
was I
guy.
AFK?
All right, now it's going to start moving. And while it's moving, I'm going to start moving through some of these teams. We'll go with mine, which is, let's see, I got Dak Prescott, Najee Harris, Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts, Mike Evans, Darnell Mooney, Devin Singletary, Valdez Scantling, 49ers defense, Alexander Madison, Darrell Henderson, Rasheed White, Khalil, Romeo Dobbs, and Wandell Robinson. Boards of Canada, you got Carr, Saquon Barkley, Stephon Diggs, Dallas Goedert, Michael Pittman, Mike Williams, Cortland Sutton, Christian Kirk. Hold on. Christian Kirk, the Packers defense, Chase Edmonds, James Cook, Ramondre Stevenson, Isaiah Pacheco, DJ Chark, and Zamir White. Shane, Hank Hill, you've got Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Justin Jefferson, Dawson Knox, Deontay Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, Kadarius Toney, L.A. Chargers defense, A.J. Dillon, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, Garrett Wilson, Rondell Moore, and Jameson Williams. Tebow fan, you got Aaron Rodgers, Austin Eckler, T. Higgins, Zach Ertz, James Conner, Allen Robinson, Adam Thielen, Rashad Bateman, Rams defense, Tony Pollard, Traylon Burks, Tyler Lockett, James Robinson, Justin Fields, you son of a bitch, and Isaiah Spiller. Fatty has got Jalen Hurts, Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Jameson Williams. Not Jameson, Javonte Williams. There's too many goddamn Jay Williams in this fucking draft. Michael Thomas, Gabe Davis, Alan Lazard, Ravens defense. Yeah, I'm still pissed about some things. I'm working my shit out. Kenneth Walker, Damian Pierce, Robert Woods, George Pickens, Sky Moore, Tyler Algier. Man, I fucking love this team. I think he might, even with Hurts, I think he might have the best team. I really do like it. Hazy, Scott, Russell Wilson, Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, Cole Kmet, DeAndre Swift, Brandon Cooks, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chris Godwin, Buffalo Bills defense, Drake London, Elijah Moore, Hunter Renfrow, Chris Olave, Trey Lance, and Brandon Ayuk. It's between Fatty and Hazy right now. I really love those. Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb for Deku, Devontae Adams, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper, Devontae Smith, Dallas Cowboys defense, Tom Brady, Michael Carter, Kenneth Gainwell, Jamal Williams,
Yep.
Devontae Parker, Hunter Henry. And let's see. Evan, Joe Burrow, Dalvin Cook, CeeDee Lamb, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Juju Smith-Schuster, DeAndre Hopkins, Tampa Bay Bucks defense, Kareem Hunt, Melvin Gordon, Albert O, Yahin Dotson, Jalen Tolbert, and Alec Pierce. I like those receiver flyers at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's between Fatty and Hazy for my favorite teams. They really got great wide receiver depth in a league where you can get a bunch. They got two solid running backs,
Who is
too,
Mark
so they're
Andrews
kind of
right
covered
now?
with the bench. Like they balance it out really nicely. And I think that is about it for us today, guys, right? Is there anything else
Definitely.
we can do?
Thanks for powering through here.
Yeah.
Ah, bot has.
Thank you, everybody in chat, everybody in draft. We love you.
Yeah.
You keep watching. We'll keep streaming. We got one more weekend of drafts on tap, Wally.
Yeah. And then we get to the real shit.
Yep.
Get all of our shows. Thursday Night Farce Ball. You get DFS for Cheapskates, and I don't know if we picked a name for our gambling show that'll come right after DFS, but a lot of gambling shows on Saturday if you guys are gamblers. We have the Waiver Wire show on Mondays. And is there another show I'm missing? I feel like we're missing something else here.
So start or sit show.
Yeah, the one I'm not on. So sit and start sit show on Sundays, and we might also be doing just a live stream during Red Zone, so we'll just be able to talk and watch the game together.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
like Baylor.
Thank you very much, guys. You guys are the best fans in the world. We appreciate you, and we will see you next week.
Bye. You want to say bye?
Yeah, are we rating anyone, or do we not care?
I don't care.
All right.
Well, let me see if somebody's doing fantasy. There's a
Yeah,
couple
someone's doing fantasy.
My camera's always a little late.
Oh, I gotta get up. Yeah, there have been some guys doing mocks that seem pretty cool, and multiracial, which I like. Let's see here.
You know you're muted.
I just did mute myself. Yes. Let's see who's here. Nope. Nobody. Oh, yeah, this person might be doing fantasy sports. We'll raid them.
Guys, we're going in like.
And
Nice.
they're not white, so I like it.
They're wrapping it up at the same time.
Are we done?
Yep. Good job.
Okay. Where is the... Why am I still showing up here? Where's my Skype? Oh, I never minimized it. That's so weird. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later, man.
Bye.